Oh boy. Alright. Damn, we're getting a high train already. Good to go. Thank you everybody for that. Hey, how's everybody going? We're back. At least for one more session of Starsector for weekdays. We'll soon see how we go. Because yeah, still got a few more things to iron out with the XCOM 2 stuff. More or less, the Viper Requiem thing is kind of not working 100% yet. Still not sure why. I got a feeling maybe it's just because I was like messed around with the force level, so I'm just gonna keep that on the side for the time being. So yeah, fingers crossed. We'll see how we go from there. But also the Viper Constrictors, their AI is a little OP to start off, because when they scatter and they get activated, they will pull at the start of the enemy's turn, so you can kind of get how bad that's gonna get. Someone's gonna get pulled out of cover and then instantly killed. So I'm doing a bit of an experimentation on their Scamper AI, see if I can actually change it, because they do have one there that's specific for it. So we'll see how things go, and I'll have to test it over the weekend. If all things go well, the campaign will start on Monday. We'll soon see. We'll see. I'll keep you guys updated on that as we go through the weekend. I hope everyone's been having a good week so far. Alright. Bit quiet compared to game audio? Is it? Hang on. Is my voice really low or something? Or is it the game actually a bit loud? I might be going with the game being a bit loud. So hang on. Let's turn it down a little bit then. Because it's probably just the music, most likely. Because yeah, I'm coming in clear, at least from the looks of it. I checked my video, check my my audio. It should be fine in terms of like everything. The levels are still pretty good, as far as I can see anyway. Yeah, it's better. Okay. Yeah, so I think it's just that soundtrack's a little louder than others, but yeah. So anyway, I haven't said hi to everybody yet. Mr. Braun, how you going? Good to see you. Flamin, good to see you as well. Gentlemen, we are Starsectors. Und we have ATKO. God damn it. Und we, achoo. Havoc Wrecker, how you going? Good to see you. And thank you so much for the reprime with resub with Prime for 19 months in a row now. Holy cow! Thank you so much for the ongoing support, and welcome back to the order, Mr. Braun. You as well. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 7 months now. On a 2-month streak. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. You'll need to then, yeah, because you're a higher tier of subscriber, you'll need to let me know if you've got a specific character that you want on the next campaign to show up, because since you're a higher tier, you're going to be guaranteed having a character slot at the very least. So yeah, but you just put that into like the Earth-14 channel, and that'll be all I'll need. Because really, when it comes to ones like Von Winkle, Hubbard's only got like one character, makes more sense. So, yeah. Also, Jaco, how you going? Good to see ya. Fear continues to rise. The number of mods have not been heard from for days. Tech9 has reviewed to comment on the missing mods. We can only hope for a swift resolution of this horrific situation. Yeah, well, Kelly Jelly's been busy, and Sector Gaming's also been pretty busy with other stuff, so, yeah. Can understand if he's not going to show for a bit. So, alright. Kind of want a new one. Well, if you want a new one, then you'll need to do join XCOM as always. But with you being the higher tier, you're guaranteed a spot. So if you want to make a new character, you can do it via join XCOM, and that'll be fine. Because you still got to make them as normal, so you don't get a free character basically. You'll just get a character that you already own is guaranteed to be in the barracks. So if you do want to make a new one, just do it via join XCOM. That'll just be the easiest way to do it. So that way you don't have to worry about being in a queue if there is one. So okay, so we've got our station being made at the moment. We did just recently take control over Sesitok. So this is now technically my planet, though it is still under the Star Federation's rule, because I'm working for them, obviously. And I just started building this. So all that money that I just collected, I have put into making a station. So I am going to be now working on getting more credits to invest into this station being a military monster. That is what I'm trying to make it into. So that way, this planet will now be properly defended against everything. That's what I'm hoping for. So that's the plan. Can't tell if Jaco was talking about the XCOM mods you've killed or like creates axe murder, or if they're implying that you've kidnapped the actual stream mods. Both are equally likely. I think it's the game's mods. I don't know, but no, the usual stream mods have not been very. I don't know, haven't been around, but that's okay. They're not expected to be here. It's not like I don't pay them or anything, so they're here if they want to be. So cool stuff. 42k should be good enough. Yeah. Well, don't forget, we are doing limited power-ups for the next campaign. I'll go into those details when we start the campaign on Monday, if everything goes well. But Monday is the ideal time that we'll be starting the campaign, unless I run into problems. I forgot it was Friday. Yeah, how you going, Darth Ryan? Yeah. Well, I wasn't able to stream yesterday because my dinner and stomach did not agree with each other, unfortunately, despite it's one that I home cooked. It was leftover. It was leftover spaghetti, like spaghetti meat, but didn't taste off. I don't know. It hasn't been frozen for that long, so it shouldn't have gone off. I got a feeling it was the ravioli. I don't know, but we'll see. But yeah, it's fine. I'm still a little bit queasy, but my head doesn't hurt anymore, so that's the most important thing. So I can stream, though I might have to mute to burp every now and then. We'll see. Hopefully that has passed, because I have had a nice cup of tea to sort of help ease the stomach a little bit. So it should be good. But if things go really bad, it might be a short stream. I doubt it though. That's how somebody was feeling. Yeah, well. Somebody just disagrees with anything. Just for some reason, I was just getting some really, just had a really bad reaction. Wasn't enough that I was, actually really sick. No, it was just my head was hurting and everything because it was just the same old kind of thing that usually happens. There's a few things here that have been dropped. Oh, there's derelict ships here. Let's go check these out because they have not been touched yet. Let's have a look. So, Vigilance class frigate, let's just tear it apart and get some extra new stuff here. Yeah, we'll take the fuel, even though it's going to put me over. That's fine. And a Phaeton tanker. There's a few things here. How's this? Nah, let's just rip it up. Thank you for the extra things. 94,000 per month now. Hell yeah, that's a really good increase with how we've set everything up. Alright, so now we're a little bit over, but we're next to Ryder Station, so we can drop all this off. So, alright, now just drop down to our maximum fuel, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. So yeah, that's a lot of fuel that we've got now in our storage, which is great to see. So, alright, now. And also, we might as well drop off our metals as well here. And some of our machinery as well. We don't need this many machinery. There we go. Excellent. Cool. So now we're looking a little bit less filled up. Although I've got all these weapons, do I really need them? Probably not. Not really. Although we've also got, our 632 heavy armaments. So we got a lot of weaponry now in terms of dealing with everything. With all the threats that are ahead. For example, every Friday I eat fries with frikandelen and stuff, but rarely I get stomach pain from it in the runs. I see. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it just does not, your food just does not agree with you. Very weird. Oh. Well, that's gonna be a fast bit of money. You can just drop it off at Pale Twin. Actually get extra money for it. Hell yeah. Alright. Anything else that Pale Twin needs or no? Well, Scarrier apparently wants these, but no, I'm not going to care about that. Because they're not in a deficit on it yet, so they're not going to get that much off of it. Okay. Actually, wait, hang on. Abort. That's not from my storage. This is my storage. Although it is a quick bit of money though. Because Pale Twin's pretty close by. I might as well grab this if anything and just drop it off at Pale Twin. Let's do that. Alright. Also double check everything else here. Anything else here that can be potentially sold off? Rider Station wants metal. Okay, so 2,000? I can go with that. I can just sell that in. Because apparently here, it's actually in demand. So let's sell the metals back. Why not? They could use that. Sounds good. That's my favorite strategy is forced starvation. Yeah, to get rid of, yeah, because it actually makes sure it gets rid of any sort of bad bacteria in your stomach. I can understand that entirely. So, alright. Yeah, that only helps against darkness, doesn't help. Yeah, it also 10 units of volatile tasks to look after that. Increases farming production. I don't think we're doing farming production. Pretty sure we're not. Ah, no, I mean it's Starsector. Oh, fair enough then. Let's have a look. Have you got farming here? You do not. Yes, there's no point. So, alright, there's no point taking that. Alright, so, in that case, I might as well sell these off now. Good amount of extra money from that. Good. Then these we go to Pale Twin and sell them from there. So, alright. Which is right next door. Let's just do that real quick. Because it's right here. I can just sell them right here. To which they have, yeah, they have need of it. There we go. Extra bit of money from there as well. Excellent. Good, good, good. Alright, then we can go back to Rider Station again. Alright. That's the whole reason of having all this extra stuff on hand. Because, yeah, if maybe people just need it. And so I just help them. There we go. Trade's done. This campaign I'm going to spend 20 to 30k just to hope I get the class I want. Well, here's hoping you do well in that regard. Because that would kind of be unfortunate if it didn't work out the way you're hoping. So, okay. Yeah, you don't have much to sell yet. But you're getting there. Alright. Underworld bounties. Don't care about underworld bounties. Alright, let's go check in with our other people here. Oh, we also got... You know... Could go into an Office of a Strike Craft. I mean, I think I do need to grab some different offices as well. So why not? Because yeah, right now she's not going to be assigned, so therefore it's going to be fine to hold on to. But I can pretty much just assign them later. So let's go grab you for the time being. All right, now we talk to our contact here. What do you got for me? Potential ship sale. Oh, you want one of these, huh? I mean, I could sell one of these off. How much would you give me for it? 46. I mean, yeah. Hang on. See if we can actually strip it first. I also need to go through my other ships as well. But yeah, it's one of these then. Okay. So in which case, I guess we take the cheapest one then. So the CFT Salisbury then. Alright, so strip. Alright. So we can sell it. Alright, which one? So this one? Yeah. 35,000 for it. Sure. Let's grab it. There you go. You can take that. Alright, what else have we got? Military System Bounty. Want to go for Legio? Probably not. What about the bounties? What do you got for me here? Okay, we got this one. That's to the south. Okay, 130k. Alright, what else have we got? Got one that's to the north. Yeah, for 170. Then the challenging target is further away. Okay. Chrissy Slime, hello. How you going? 170 versus this one. Oh, no, that's kind of... That's 28 days. This one is 23. Okay, so this one's actually technically closer. So I might take this one on. It's just, yeah, just a few cruisers, carriers, and destroyers. Okay. about as movable as a stone today, but alive. Hope that just means you're just really tired and not immobilized due to other kinds of potential problems. But still, hope you have been well. We missed having you. Alright, so yeah, we can do this one. Overtired and stomach issues. Ugh, God. I had stomach issues yesterday. That's why I didn't stream Darkest Dungeon last night. Stomach issues got so bad, my head started to hurt, which is usually when, it's usually like 3 stages of when I get technically food poisoning, which I kind of did that to myself, I guess, by accident. Yeah, first one is like, yeah, first phase is upset stomach and feeling queasy, and so burping a lot of that. Then second phase is when it starts to get to my head, and then like, my right eye just stings like crazy, and I get a headache. Then level 3 is, it needs to get out and get out now sort of reaction. Alright, so we can go to here. We can take this one. So take out the Parther. Sounds good. Alright. Anything else I want to do before I leave? Although I really should look at potentially my carriers, actually. Is what they currently got at the moment. So Interceptor. Right, so I probably should switch these out a little bit here, potentially. Because, yeah, I really need to, actually, wait. Have I got any... What do we got in terms of... You don't have anything there. You got nothing there. You got nothing there. Okay, so nothing to buy there, so that's fine. I was more just thinking on the lines of, like, going through my carriers and potentially, like, rebuilding them a little bit. Because, yeah, right now, you guys got a whole bunch of fighters. Do I want to switch them out for something different? Hey, Atamu, how you going? Thank you. Shall drink water. Appreciate it. How you been? Well, man. Good to see you.
A man in a robe. Madness.
Yeah, unfortunately, couldn't do that today. Okay. Right, so... Yeah, no actual real drones that we can really use here. Not without... Because I want to put down to like bomber drones potentially. So, just don't know what it would be though. Like daggers would be the best one, but they take a lot of points to do. So potentially, I can basically drop both of these for, yeah, I can potentially just drop these for it. So I can change these into, like, potentially, like, one set of, like, 2 sets of daggers? No, not enough. How much are we missing? 7. Yeah, do that. I can get another one. Yeah, like this. Oh, no. There we go. So you can go with these as the fighters to do, yeah, the escorting. So these are oh, that's 3,000 versus 4,000. These are 4,000 as well. So, okay. Can I join the Hamlet? No, not this time around. There's no Hamlet on this one, on this stream. But yeah, okay. So we can try that for instead. So that way you've got to mix up both. So this one can help take out the bring down the shield a little bit, and then the daggers can potentially do some really good damage. This one, however, I think needs fixing, at the very least. Okay, so what do we got? So we've got, yeah, so rocket rig. Okay. So what's it got? Anti-shield, okay, so it's got basically 3 different things then. Okay. Then we got the igniter bombers and the heavy interceptors. These are all like pirate and stuff like that. So this one, I need to put some new interceptors in. So let's drop a few things. Let's just go down to 0 for the time being. I want to see what kind of like fighters I can give you. So hang on, what's your engagement range? So 3,000, 6,000 for the bombers. Okay, so we need ones that can kind of go far if need be. So really, yeah, I mean 4,000 is like the usual number. Right, assault drones. I see. We got these as well. Might change these over from the from the broadsides, actually. So I can change these to these instead. So drop 2. Actually, no, I can change these ones to that, actually. So extra 2 more. So I can put in this instead. And that's 4,000 for the lot. Yeah, that works. Okay, so go back to this one. Yeah, so this one... Yeah, versus 6,000 needs a little bit more range. So, what do I want to give you here? I guess we would go potentially like, maybe something like this, maybe. So you can use Carter's free traders technology against them, potentially. Then you got these bombers, and then these ones are 5,000. That's not bad. Those can be still good. Aircraft and center launch from fighter bay. Let's roll as a point defense platform. Right, so they're basically left behind. Not really that good. Support fighters. Can just stick with the broadswords. Sounds fine to me. There you go. So yeah, so you got these you got the interceptors, the heavy fighters to go with the igniter bombers. The igniter bombers are just straight up just the high explosive. Okay, so that can be fine. Don't want to change any of these that I've got here. Because what are these? Quad Quakers, their point defense for... Okay, yeah, we might need to mix and match a little here. Because these ones are like specifically anti-hull, but if they've got, say, shields or anything, they're going to be a bit of an issue. So then we can just go for a few of these to be replaced. Didn't know that was there. Interesting. Okay, so then... Right, we've got a few of these as well, which is interesting. Okay, hang on. Let's just redo this a little bit here. So, drop capacitors down and vents down. Okay, so, yeah, we kind of need to mix it. We kind of need to mix these up a little bit. So, okay. Because really, yeah, this thing mainly just needs, we'll need point defense, obviously. So, we'll need a couple of these machine guns. At least a few of them. Just so they can complement each other, right? So start with those, and then these ones will get the normal point defenses. So we can go change to these now instead. Then you got the plasma at the back, which is probably not going to be good enough anymore, because this is kind of like close range burning. Okay, so Project Kashmir. So kind of zappy weapon. Interesting. I can just stick with that. Alright. So not much in terms of venting now, but okay. So we'll drop these down a little bit. Just make sure that you can vent well enough. Well, this takes a lot. Okay, this takes a lot of flux per second to use, so it's mainly going to be this thing that's going to be the problem, but that's fine. So I can go with this for now. 20 capacitors, 13 vents. There should be plenty. Okay. Yep. Fair enough. I think that's it in terms of the carriers, because the rest of these ones are just drones, right? So, also, we did just drop one of our fleet in, so now we can grab one from storage, actually. So we've got 11 points left here. So, alright, so which one do we take then? It needs to be something smaller. So 14's still too high. So it could bring the hammerhead back, that is an option. Surveying equipment. Oh, I can also, yeah, I can actually just take a drone tender as well, because this is, yeah, surveying equipment, salvage gantry. Yeah, this is kind of, probably what I'll take instead. So that'll potentially do, I think, yeah. That's for 8. Okay. So, do I have anything that's 3? Probably not. No, the rest of these are 4. These are 5. Yeah, so not possible. Okay. So, alright. So at the very least now, we got you to help us in terms of, yeah, in terms of just getting us more while we're flying, especially with the surveying equipment. So now your surveying equipment, yep, minus 30 supplies and have 30 heavy machinery to do our work for surveying. So that should help us quite a bit. At least I would think so. Vents, not gonna lie, that's kind of sus. Yeah, indeed. Okay, so, well, at least we've got our job ready to go. So, excellent. Alright. Did we not check that debris field? Did we not salvage here? We did not. I mean, might as well. More supplies is always good. Oh, we do have more fuel now for range. That's good to see. Alright, now. So, we got our little bounty up here. So, alright, so we can go up to here. We can probably do some exploring while we're up here at the same time. Okay, what else? What else have we got here that the Star Federation want done? So, there's a personal bounty over that way, which is another 50,000. Probably not really worth it right now. So, okay. Let's grab this and just lock it down. Yep, we got purchase governorship, so this is ours right now. Okay. So at this point, it looks like we're just doing this. I don't think there's really anything else that really needs to be looked into. Exploration. So Chaos Base is also up here, but don't really care. Had the orbital installation that was over here in Delta Motley as well. Might be some closer ones on the bounty board. That is also true. Yes. That is also very true. Have I got them here? Probably not. No. Alright, let's see. Bounties. Bounty board. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's more or less just scroll through these until we find one that's actually close by in the north. If there are any that are worth actually doing. There's one in Shax, actually. Alright, hang on. I am going to just save this first. Before I take these on. Because who knows how tough these fights can be. But okay, so we can potentially do that one. So go back to the bounty board. So that one was... Yeah, don't blink. Okay. Scavenging fleets come across the Explorarium autonomous fleets. Usually they'll deal with it quietly, however a scavenging company has run into something in the same system as their claim. They're eager for the fleet to be removed and offered a modest bounty for it. The bounty listing seems normal, however you get the feeling that there is something wrong with this bounty. Explorarium drones are normally destroyed with ease by the scavenger. And yet this one is causing trouble for an entire company. Further, the listing is sparse on details beyond the location of the system claim. And finally, the best guess you can get is what is waiting is the ominous word Slenderman, buried in a contractual Minotai. Bounty requires obliteration of the target. Dragon Reborn right there, 2.5 mil, you'll get wiped. Yeah, I'm not really gonna look at those ones quite much here. Okay, there's also Zeta Eye as well. Oh, God. 808,000 for that one. Oof. I see. Yeah, that one's gonna be a little bit... That one might be a little bit much to do plus everything else, so probably not gonna touch that one. Okay, I've got 775,000 on this one as well. Phasing cruisers. Yeah, right now I'm not going for anything that's going to be super expensive. So basically I'm just looking for under 100,000 for now. Which there aren't that many anymore. So, okay. So I'll go for 2,000, 200,000, under 200,000. Or 200,000 or under. And yeah, imposter among us. Yep, I get it. And yeah, that one's an interesting one to think about, but no, let's not worry about that just yet. All right, so shacks we go. Okay, so we've got this one as well. So we've got 2 bounties up at shacks at the moment. So, all right. So at this point, then we've also got these as well to look at, but so if I'm going to go for anyone here, it's probably going to be, yeah, Lisa now. This will be the next one, I think. Yeah, because they're the lowest one out of the lot, so I kind of don't want to push it too hard. So, all right. At this point, guess where you just go. So let's get out of here. Alright. Onward. Alright, let's see what this bounty has in store for us. Layers will die easy. Her unique mule and tasks are kind of dog shit. Well, that's fine then. Hey! An experience from profitable trades. Plus fuel capacity, but less repair rate. Ouch. Okay. So which one's that one? Ah! I see. Oh. Oh, at least it's fuel efficient, which is great. More fuel capacity, but not really for this kind of ship, though. But okie dokie then. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's just go around this quietly, around the slipstream. Oh, guys, multiple slipstreams to worry about here. Alright. On the very least, might be able to cut through this quite easily. Famous last words. Yep, easy. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's make our way through this quietly as well. So yeah, the less supplies we have to use, the better. Okay, let's speed up a little, drop again. Okay, that's not on us, thankfully. Good. Stress call coming from Zeta I. Not touching that. Could always be a trap. And we're very close. Okay. So, go over to the fringe jump point. Let's head in. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, there's a gate, so there might be some goodies over there. Let's go check that out first. Who are we actually at war with? Carter's Free Traders, I believe, was one of them. At least as far as I know. Because yeah, you look at the factions. Go to the Star Federation. Yeah, Carter's Free Traders and Knights of Blood. They're kind of the main 2 that we've been dealing with at the moment. So I'm guessing they're the ones we're at war with. Yeah. And obligations down -1. That's bloody awesome. Okay. That's alliances. Let's have a quick look. Right, so yeah, not good with the hivers. Cars Free Trader's not great either. Zero war weariness, love it. Yeah, it seems it's just the Luds and the Carter's Free Traders are the ones we kind of are fighting the most right now, I think. They're the only ones you could really be at war with. Hiver and Legio are just that negative by default usually. Yeah, true. Yeah, Lights of Light have attacked us before. You saw us fight. You saw me fighting them, and Carter's Free Traders attacked us recently as well. And the rest are okay with us apparently, or at least okay with the Star Federation. So, yeah. Huh, paint jobs, interesting. Alright. Yeah, I wish there was a way of actually showing, like, who we're actually at war with. Doesn't really seem to show that. Not really. Yeah, there's two Imperiums. One's the Imperium of Man and one's another Imperium. They just got the same name. Yep, there's gonna be rubble here. Ooh, Osprey. What does it want? So agile to deadly. Ooh. How is it in terms of stats? So it's top speed. Yeah, 65. Maybe damage actually is not that bad for this thing. I might go with that actually. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Alright. Gonna go check to see what's in here. So there should be a fair bit of salvage here. 27%, not great, but that's fine. Not as much as I hoped. Oh, that's fine. Also got something over here. Let's check it out. What's here? Susrat. It's usually just the enemies at minus 100, as that's what they're set to during war. Ooh. Combat Freighter. Nah. Yeah, it's a sus rat. Yeah, exactly. Alright. So, let's start checking out the planets while we're here then. Keep looking around. So we've got two bounties out here that we've got to look for. There's a few things here. There's a few things outside here. Interesting. Alright. Let's see. Nope. Don't care. Let's pull it apart. More supplies. More weapons as well. Okay, let's go check out what's over here. Oh, hello. Huh. Interesting you're going into the Corona, sure. Extensive ruins, nice. And here's my bounty. Alright, let's go get him. Okay. Submit, repent, and your sinful technology be smashed, resist, and only God's holy vacuum will show you mercy. Sure. Alright, so... They did use some combat readiness to chase me here, which they didn't need to. So... Alright. Yeah, exactly. Alright, now... Let's bring in our fleet versus theirs. Ooh, Siege Works being up. Okay, Siege Works is going to be a little bit of a nuisance to try to get. Alright, so at the very least we need some fast movers then. So these two will probably be more than enough. Alright, so then drop myself in. Don't want to take me battleship. No, there's going to be a lot of Dakar, so I think it's probably going to be better if I bring in the Ghost Dragon for this one. If I'm going to bring in a capital ship. Flamin, obviously. We'll bring in... Capital is overkill. It probably is, thinking about this. Yeah, let's bring in the Jaeger. I think we'll just go cruisers versus cruisers here, shouldn't we? At the very least, this much. Bring in the Vampy Slayer as well, because why not? Yeah, I'll do. Alright. So, get you to go here, then here. Oh, yeah. Go here first. You go here. Yeah, we need to basically capture all four of these, I think. So let's go. Okay. Because yeah, if we can take them quickly, that would be good. Then our stats would actually go up a little. Okay, there we go. So we got them. I'm gonna hold these now. Ah, they took the siege works. Never mind. Alright. Well, you come back to us. You take this. So no, you don't stick with him. Stick with that one actually. Get rid of that escort. Alright. So we'll go over and turn on these guys. Let's move in. Don't hit the shield. Yeah, we're good. And Jake Winter's got freaking hit. Yeah, you need to back off immediately. You just took a lot of damage. Right, you just got swarmed, I see. Jeez, they swarmed us for that.
Commander.
Not ideal.
We got reinforcements coming in.
Alright, I think we're not going to be capturing these. Hey, episode 0, how you going? Good to see you. Alright, you come back to us, because right now we're not going to be taking these. You're probably going to have to just fall back. So, we'll go try to take this one while we can, while we're all here. Alright, at least we're taking these out pretty easily. There we go. Good to see you, episode 0. I thought I'd give you a shout out. I'm guessing you were playing XCOM 2 today. I believe you were. So let's do this real quick for you. Yeah, if you're not following episode 0 yet, you really should. Guy's a very chill, very cool, chill streamer. Does like XCOM 2 and other games as well, like Balatro as well. Really good guy to watch. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know me, I'm Tech90. We usually play XCOM 2, just it's not at the moment. We're between campaigns right now, so we are currently just doing some Starsector while I try to get the next campaign ready to go. Ooh, good stuff on the missile barrage there. Well done. Yeah, so we're testing out this new build as well in combat. This is their first actual sortie, so looking forward to seeing how this one fares. So let's get this moving then. There's a whole bunch of fighters here we've got to watch out for. But yeah, usually it's XCOM 2 every Monday and Friday. But yeah, today it's going to be Starsector. So we're currently playing with the Star Federation, which is for the faction from FTL. Oh, hello. Oh, you're coming in to say hello. Take some damage for that. Alright, let's take this guy out while we can, while he's actually vulnerable here. Burn his engines with some lasers. He's down. Alright, next one. Flammer coming in with a perfect flank. Well done. Okay, we're holding this location. Excellent. Okay. So, you quickly grab that, please. While we continue to move in. So, looks like you... Did you get out okay? I think you did. I don't think we lost him. I'll check that. Yeah, I think he got out alright, so that's fine. Alright, so we've now captured this side of the battlefield, so now we can keep moving in. Alright. Fireman coming in. I might give you a bit of a hand. Burn your hull down a little bit. Just not going too ham on this. Oh, good job, PD. Knocking down a lot of those missiles. Good stuff. Unfortunately, they are sticking together quite a bit here. Although, the rest of my fleet is moving to the side here. I guess they're going after the Sunder. We don't need to hold that now, so you can attack at your leisure, Flamin. Don't need to hold that location. Alright, careful, don't get too far ahead here. Yeah, kind of on our own a little bit. Okay, we got our help now. Right. Flamin coming in with a good flank. Let's hit him. Alright, missiles away. Yeah, that's right. Some of that. All beam fire. Down you go. Alright. Help gets his next target. I get knocked away a little, but my missiles are still hitting you. Plus, you're getting double teamed. I'll hit you with some lasers as well. Lose your engine. He's burned out. Nice. There we go. He's down. Alright, who's left? Looks like it's just this one. Alright, full assault. Let's go finish him. These aren't even pirates, really. These are Pathers, so, you know, the unholy terrorists. Right, this is probably overkill, but that's alright. And you die. GG. I think that's all of them? Or is there... Oh no, there's still more. We're not done yet. Alright. Well, in which case, might as well go into autopilot. Let's see how our other ships deal. Unless we actually get there in time, potentially. Oh, look at the range of the Jaeger trying to go in here with the missiles. I think he's trying to run. Yeah, I think he's getting away. Pretty sure we can't catch him. He's probably too fast for us here, because it is just a it is a frigate versus our cruisers. So yeah, they never really stood a chance. So, alright, it looks like, yeah, he's running. Cool. Nah, we can't even claim victory until he leaves. Never mind, he's about to run. There we go. He's out. Cool. Alright, so we claim victory. So, alright, did I lose my ship? I did. So, alright, let's pursue. Send in our our smaller ones to deal with this. They can chase him down. And 2 still got away, but not many of them left. Alright. So what do you got? Nah, that's pretty minor. We can keep you for that. That is fine. Alright. Armiger battery. Ooh, okay. Cool stuff. Okay. That's that done. So we can go to the mining station real quick while we got the chance. Alright, let's salvage it real quick while we got the we've got the chance, because there is another fleet coming in, which I think they're the ones that we're after as well. That is a lot of metal. That is a lot of metal. That's a lot of metal. Jeez. That is a lot of metal. Yeah, we're way over the top. I'm gonna have to drop the metals down to how many we can actually carry. So, there we go. I did not think we were actually going to have that much. Jeez, alright. What else can we get then? Well, at the very least, we can compress the ore. That's not going to be too hard. So, alright. So, Yeah, take all. Then we drop the metal again. Alright, then we start oring. We start, like, doing this ore. Oh, we got the chance. Leaving 7k metal. It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna drop some of this ore in a second anyway. So yeah, we're already starting to eat through it. And once that's done, we can start collecting out, because I collected some of the metals that we lost. There we go. There we go, we got some room again. So, alright, so we can drop some of this. We can grab some of this all back now. Although, we're not going to get a lot of it. So, alright. So, put it into a stable orbit. So, that way we can come back for it if we want to. So, okay. We also don't need all this weaponry. We need to really store this back at home, I think. So, alright. At the very least, we got these as well. Oh, the Wingcom suite! Finally! There we go. So now we got, now we've got the carrier mod, basically. Been waiting for this one for a long time. So yeah, this one is more or less, it makes your fighters and bombers way more effective, basically. Well, I say way more effective, but it's more or less like it actually makes them into actual pilots and shit, so they can actually get experience. And also, yeah, fighter crew loss is reduced, which is bloody huge. So you don't have to worry about using drones anymore. Not with that, anyway. Adaptive phase coils, okay, nice. And armored weapon mounts, which we already got. We can sell that, that's fine. And we also got this, the Fullerene Spool. So spaceport, not a gas giant, no extreme weather, and no extreme tectonic activity. Increases colony accessibility by 30%. Could I use that? That'd be interesting if I can. But yeah, all these weapons, all this gear here, I could probably just, pardon me, drop all this off. We don't really need them. So, alright. So we got that. We got that. We still got the other fleet out there somewhere. Alright, so then perform survey. Pre-collapse facility. Uh-huh. Okay. Right. So yeah, the fleet is in there somewhere. Somewhere it's in there. Okay, we also got this over here. What's this? Nah, that's just one of the fleets, I guess. So we can leave that for now. 131,000 income. Damn. We're rolling in it now. Alright, so we'll survey this one too while we're here. Extensive ruins. Alright, cool. Let's go explore it then. Because yes, I know we're full. But the metal we can always just come back for. Oh, jeez. Okay, way more than I was expecting. Yeah, we'll have to just leave these here and then just come back for it later. Because the rest of these are definitely coming back with us. Because that's some good that's more organics as well, which we do have a bit of a good stockpile of that currently. So, alright. Now we just need to make sure we drop those cargo pods into a stable orbit so we can come back for it later. Alright. So yeah, we can basically just go up and back. Alright, now we gotta find the last one as well. Our fleet to fight. So where is it? They were near they were inside the frickin' star last time I saw them. That might be them over there. Alright, let's just do a quick circle around. Yeah, I think they're still just hanging around in the star just to be a nuisance. Yeah, there they are right there. What are they doing? I think that's them. It is. Okay, that looks a little... a little bit worried about the danger on that. I mean, I've at least saved it. Because this is apparently the bounty. The other bounty that we got, which was that quest one. So it's this one, the Don't Blink. And this is for 50,000. I don't even know if it's worth even doing this, but I guess we'll find out. Alright. Uh-huh. So what are these? Military drones. That's a bunch of cruisers. Okay, HMI. Alright. Creep Drive. Briefly accelerates time. Comes with 3 charges that recharge over time. I see. Okay. Oops. Shit. Get back here. I didn't mean to drop. No. Stop running away. There we go. Alright. God. Alright. Well, this is going to be interesting. Okay. So... we'll need the heavies for this. That's a lot of alpha cores. Yeah, there's a lot of alpha cores. Well, guess we'll see if we got what we need here. Let's just reskin captains. Well, we'll see. We shall see. Heliotrope okay. Inscrutable. Alright. Yeah, they already take that jammer. Alright. Yeah, you stick with you stick with the rebellion. You're just gonna escort it. Okay, never mind. Stick with us. They're about to capture that as well. They are fast. Jeez, okay. And the Aurora immediately got destroyed. That's not good. That is not good at all. Bit worrying there. Jesus. Oh, God. At least we're hitting them. Whether or not we're doing enough damage, no idea. Okay, we're at least fighting back now. At least for some of them. Right. We are hitting them back, but we are taking a lot of damage. Jeez. Yeah, the flanking capability of these ships are kind of scary. And the Jaeger got disabled as well. Okay, we are losing ships here. Alright, so we'll bring in... we need ones that are like... we actually... no, what we need is Sierra. Oh, you need Sierra, actually. More than anything else. Alright, get in here as well. You give us a hand. Might be able to finish this one off, hopefully. Yeah, here we go. Thank you for the assist. Nice, alright. Okay, now we can kind of recover a little bit. You should fall back because you've taken a lot of damage, and so should you. You've taken a lot of damage. Oh, jeez. Flamin. You need to fall back as well. You are getting swarmed. I think you're dead. really doubt you'll be able to fall back. Yep, you're out. You went in way too deep as well, it looks like. Yeah, purple dialogues from Sierra. How you going, R1? Good to see ya. Yeah, careful. Don't get too far ahead of it. Don't get too far ahead. Nice going on the surge there. That was actually pretty good. Oh, you lost armor, so I can hit you with this. Alright, let's just get Flux to drop a little here while we've got the chance. Yeah, we are kind of winning. It's just a little close. Oh, jeez, I'm about to die. Yep, I died. Dang it. Alright. Let's bring in the next wave. Yeah, this is... Oh, jeez, it's that... Oh, God, yeah, our fleeing guys got taken out. Oh, Sierra down too. Oh, shit, she is too. Yeah, alright, well, hopefully the rest of the ships can get here in time, because now you guys are on your own. I mean, your Flux is looking fine currently. Although, unfortunately, you're not looking... Yeah, you're about to die too. Why are the frigates moving like that? These aren't frigates, these are cruisers. They're all cruisers. Just keep bringing more in. You guys need to escort the rebellion here, because he's in trouble. Oh, here comes a good big surge! Fire! Yeah, I think that was worth. That did a lot of damage. It is still the ship of the rebellion. Although, unfortunately, you are getting... Oh, also my destroyers are still getting screwed. Oh, jeez, you are... Yeah, you are getting killed right now. Alright. Let's keep going at it. Oh, you are getting... Yeah, you're getting flanked like crazy. Holy crap. Like, I mean, technically speaking, we've almost got them, but they're still, like, very good at swarming us, unfortunately. And we lost our flagellator. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think we can win. This is not looking good. Yeah, because these guys can kind of flank you quite easily, though. But at least the PD's going to get you quite a bit. But unfortunately, that's all you can really do. Unless they jump right in front of you like this. Oh god, you're not looking good. Hey, that's another kill. Oh, but you went down. No! Dang it. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this. Their DPS is insane. There's still so many left alive. Jeez. Still so many left alive. And that's the last of our ships as well. That might have been severe friendly fire. Nope, that surge does not hit us. It doesn't do any damage to us. It just flies right past us. Yeah, unfortunately they keep flanking. They can't do anything. He can't do anything because his turning capability is terrible. He can only shoot what's right in front of him. Yeah, and he's losing his armor pieces as well. Just get to him, please, if you can. Yeah, the the shield, the secondary shield goes away immediately, unfortunately. Yeah, it didn't even last. Oh, God. Did you get that one? Nice. How many are left, anyway? 4? Yeah, not that many left, but unfortunately, we don't have any left to send. This is kind of what we got left on our fleet. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Yeah, it's not enough. I don't think it's gonna be enough. It's really gonna be up to you, unfortunately. Yeah, Jake Winter went down. Butcher went down. Daring's gone down. Yeah, Tallo's out. Yeah, alright. So I think we can. We just gotta stick together. Okay. Even if you make it, there's a lot of destroyed ships. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be worth it. Especially considering the payment this is going to give me. It's not enough. I'll try it one more time. Alright, where is it? Is that them over there? Yeah, it is. Yeah, just keep flying off. So they don't get harmed by the corona, which is interesting. All right. Yeah, this better give us shitloads of salvage, eh? Okay, so really, the Resolute's not going to get anything done here, as much as I'd like it would, like it too. So okay. So we'll do. Keep it to what we had before, but everyone stick with the Rebellion. And we just move with the Rebellion. Because they have got way too much, they got way too much mobility for us to be able to even just think about capturing anything except for this one ahead of us here. Kind of call Corsair in. That is honestly a good point. We'll try one more time with our fleets. If it ends up not working out, then we could call in Corsair again. As much as I'd hate to frickin' bring him in. All right. Come. Yeah, Jaeger's on his own again. Why is he moving away from us? Down. Alright, let's just quickly replenish our loss number. You get yourself over here as well. Same with you. Give us a hand as soon as possible. Oh, I don't know, did I burn out? I think I did burn out. Shit. He lost his... Oh, because they must have flanked around him and lost him then. Yeah, because I got a burnout as well here. Shit. Oh my god. Hang on. Can I get away? No, my burn drive's offline. Oh my god, the flanking. Jesus. Yeah, I can't do anything about this. Yeah, I've lost my engines are gone. There's nothing I can do. I'm dead. I'm just dead. For fuck's sake. Alright. Alright, let's just see how much we can go. Stay with the Rebellion, guys. Stop waltzing off. You guys are just flying away and just letting them fight alone. Come on, guys. Guys, get in there. What are you doing? Oh my god. Yeah, he's just getting destroyed while you guys are just sitting back and not firing. What are you doing, guys? Yeah, fuck's sake. Yeah, that's annoying. Alright, I guess now you're gonna be the escort guy. Actually, it really should be you, shouldn't it? Just do this for now. Yeah, because he's got terrible mobility. You guys need to just protect it. Aurora's down immediately. Yep. Of course it is. Alright. Vambi's not looking good. The other Kestrel's not looking good either. Jesus. Okay. Vambi Slayer went down, unfortunately. Alright. Yeah, this is definitely not worth this level of this bounty. Holy crap. The one I just dealt with was worth more than this. Yeah, I think Lately's about to go down. Alright, the blue ship's instantly died as well. What killed you? No one was shooting at you. What? Well. Yeah, keep at it, guys. And Flamin's about to die as well now. He's getting swarmed. You just don't like using your shields. You just don't like using your shields. What's wrong with you? Yes, you do. You were using them. They're on cooldown? Oh. Well. And, yeah. Looks like we're not winning this. Alright. I don't think we're winning this. Because we just lost our last capital as well, and there's still so many of them left. Yeah, I thought things were going better? Nope, they were not. So it's like just a bad matchup? Yeah. Just that mobility is stupid. It really is. They can just flank us instantly. Like, I really don't know what can be done about that. Sierra's whispers are going crazy. At least there's that. But yeah, whether or not Sierra's going to be enough to fight all this off. Yeah, they keep getting burnouts on us. And there goes the other one. Yeah, we're getting fucked badly. Yep. That's ridiculous. This is a carrier fleet-shaped hull. They don't have shields nor the PD to stop a dedicated bomber fighter swarm. Yeah, the problem is that bombers don't really work either. They can just dash around and just avoid it. Like, that's just one of the annoying things about them. So, I don't know. So we refit purely for anti-armor. Yeah, then we can have a chance. No, if anything, we need like the anti-armor lasers. That's kind of our only chance, really. So right, so your shield arc's actually really small. I see. It's not a cooldown, it's just the shield arc's tiny. I see. Read the Knights of Blood hull mod. Shields rely on a charge, can only stay online for a max of 10 seconds at a time. Oh. Uh-huh. I see. I see. Okay, I am corrected. Thank you, Flamin, for the yeah. Okay, today I learned. Alright. Then we get to target assist if you try that again. Much more effective than every ship firing at their own target. Target assist. As in, oh yeah, as in go out. As in like try to focus one target at a time. Yeah. I mean, hell, I could bring Corsair. I have no idea if they're going to be enough, though. So if we do want to go for this, which I probably don't want to, because right now it's like... Because, yeah, it's this one. 50,000 for that. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't even think Corsair can do anything here. I mean... He takes salvage based on contribution. Alright, well... I'm going to take this girl on first and then go home, probably. If I'm going to defeat this, I'm going to need nothing but anti-armor weaponry. Which I don't think we're actually, you know, capable of it at the moment. We've got a mixture of both right now. So, alright. We'll take care of this another time. So even if he did clutch it first, and that's like, what, 50k credits and then table scraps? Yeah. Yeah, again, I don't think it's worth it. That's a really shitty, freaking... Yeah, modded quest line. The fuck? Like, that is not 50. That is not worth 50. That's worth way more than that. It's worth way more. So dumb. That, no. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, like I've S just for a second and that's how that happens. Okay. Maybe since certain the value there comes from the AI cores. That might be what's going on, yeah. I could see that being a thing. Okay, that's a fleet lying in wait. Wait, where are we going? Oh, that's right, it's here. That's where it is, right? Near a barren world in the system with a giant primary star. Right, Milimbru Nebula, so I guess it would be in here, wouldn't it, for her? Because that's not part of it. So it's here specifically, I think. Have we been here before? So probably here, if it's a barren world. Yeah, near a barren world, so in this system with a giant primary star, which is, that's one of them. Could be there as well. Because there are barren worlds there too, but we'll try this one first. Alright. So in which case I'll just save as a new one now. So E for Lisa. Oh, not Leah, Lisa. Alright. But yeah, how you going, Slammer? That was just a brutal finish there. Alright. Okay. Oh, hello, there's a wolf here. Give me that. Alright. Yeah. Because we've been using supplies, we're good now. Alright, so... Barren World. Check out this first. And these have already explored, so we don't need to worry about these ones in terms of surveying. So let's keep having a look around here. What was that one? Mud skip. Yeah, I'm not going into the corona for a mud skipper. Go away. Chaos owns the array. Because I think, if I remember correctly, there is a Chaos base out here somewhere. Like, what? I mean, that's the one I'm dealing with, but why is this one watching me right now as well? Is it another one of these, is it? It's neither of those. No idea what that one is for. Ah, what am I doing? Go to this one. Alright. Possibly on the board. Yeah, probably. It's another bounty fleet. We'll find out. Okay, so we'll deal with this one first. So yeah, they got some cruisers. And then that's their that's the pony. Yeah, so I remember this one. Alright. Let's go in. Alright, so we probably don't need the capitals for this, so we can just go in with our usual complement. So pretty much just all the officers that would want to go. Would that be enough? Probably will be, actually. Alright. So we'll go with this. You stick with Icicle Eye. You stick with the Jaeger. Flamin fights on his own. Pony and the Tarsus, feel free to ditch them both. Their whole gimmick is that they have like a Tachyon lance or something built into the hull. Is that all there is? I'm probably just gonna... Either I'll just grab them and sell them, because they can be worth money for, you know, unique ships as like a thing to sell. Because that's a potential thing they can be good for. Like I can still grab them and then just, yeah, and then just mothball them and then just leave them in storage. And there's still a thing. Probably should have sent destroyers to still, not destroyers, some frigates to start capturing, huh? A little late now, but that's alright. Okay. Okay, so our enemy's there at the moment. At least one of them is. Okay, you probably shouldn't go too far ahead. Stay back with me a little bit. Don't go too far ahead. Don't want you being on your own. So you're saying ponies carry Tachyon lances? Potentially. Okay. Well, found some enemies to fight, at the very least. Firing the frigate with that kind of missile is not really going to work well, is it? Not really. Yeah, I'm hard time reaching that. this thing real quick while we got the chance. Do that nice and quickly, and we can capture it right away. Alright, then we can make our own. Alright. Ah, there's the pony. Right, in which case, let's go engage it. Well, we've got the chance. Well, it's actually on its own. Away whilst her shields are low. Just losing her armor. Okay, now should be doing damage. Yeah, I mean it is a mule. So it's not going to be doing that much damage. Alright. Now the rest of the fleet. Okay, don't capture that anymore, guys. Don't go too far away. You're only going to get yourself killed at the moment. Alright, so let's go move back then. Alright, so I can probably cancel the escort on me now. Cancel that too. Alright, now we need to try to engage what we can here. So, see if we can go for this one then. Those little ones are going to be pretty mobile. They'll come to us anyway. So, alright. Turn the missiles off for the time being. Yeah, let's go protect our defense platform. Alright, here we go. So whittle missiles, not really helping you though. And Undyne just got taken out. Yep, sounds about right. Okay. Away. No. So yeah, we're about at half. Just out of range now. And missiles should be able to finish it, maybe. Yes, okay. Alright, missiles off. Just try to recover a little bit here. See if we can just back away enough so we can actually get our flux back down. Okay, there we go. Blocked in time. Alright. Now we can re-engage. Missiles up. Rolling range with me. And he gets one up. Nice. Alright. You guys are engaging that one okay. See if you guys can focus fire this one. And I might go... you don't really need help. I think you're fine where you guys are right now. So I'm going to go to the south and help them. Alright, so let's head down and start flying. You're still holding on, despite that you actually got isolated a little bit, which is great. Good. You managed to hold on. Alright, so we need to help out Flamin just so I can be a tank for him. Attack this thing. Missiles away. And the whole laser just starts ripping you apart. Alright, nice. Okay. You next. Alright, just try to get around this other Kestrel. Yeah, lose your engines. Goodbye. Nice. And that's it. I think everything else just ran. Yes. So we only just lost the Undying. That's minor. Excellent. Okay. So now we just pursue with our lighter ships. And one light frigate got away. Alright. So we'll grab the Undying back. So the Pony, Carpal, those are the only ones that are custom, right? Yes. The mech as well. Is that one worth keeping though? I mean, we might hold on to it. The bounty target escaped? No, the bounty target was this one. So she's gone. We got it. So, alright. Okay, yep, that's 105,000 we got from that, and everyone got their XP. Now we just grab everything here. The Strike Cruiser. That's the one. That was the one that got lost before. I mean, it's a high-tech Strike Cruiser. It's a lot of D-mods though. I can hold on to it. All right, let's salvage the rest. Alright, now I was going to make sure I just mothball a lot of these to bring our DP usage back down. And those will be brought back home later on. So is that... Hang on. What, is it an actual bounty that's here? Oh, it's that one. I see. 205,000. Maybe. Maybe. Just got to repair a little bit. Make sure we're good to go. I gotta keep an eye on these guys. Actually, do we get everything here? We did. Freeze over cargo capacity, is it? Ah, so it is. Alright, well. Chop this off for now. And just put us in a stable orbit. Alright. Man, they're fine just keeping away from the fleet. I was like, how long is that bounty? Let's have a look. 37 days. Yeah, we can wait. Alright. Alright, I think we're good now. Look! Well, you tried to get away and it didn't work. Alright. So, alright, so what are they... Yeah, so we got... Okay, so it's a gal... Yeah, we got a galleon, triremes, two Corsairs. Corsairs are fun. Okay, sure. Alright, let's go in. No, they have harmless. Yeah, indeed. I mean, they got meat, we'll bring meat. Okay. Alright, we'll also grab... Yeah, so you took a bit of a hit. That's okay, though. So you two can go out and... Because those are destroyers, yeah. We're actually short on frigates, I realize, but that's alright. Yeah, so you two, I think, are out. I mean, what's your speed? 75 versus 100. No. Okay, it's better you go. Alright. So, you guys get to work on the capturing. So, okay, so at this point, yeah, you go for... I really doubt you're going to be able to get this, but you go for that, you go for that, if possible. Alright, let's go. Salamander, they got too many fighters. Yeah, that's why I didn't bring it. Alright, and then everyone... Actually, do you need to? Nah. If anything, you just stay with the Resolute. Everyone else just engages at their leisure at this point. So, alright. Yeah, they'll capture that one. We got this one, though, by the looks of it. That's good. Okay, we at least got that. So, caught that one in time. Alright, we've also got we've got one contact. Just a support frigate. Alright, no one is there yet by the looks of it. Oh no, here comes trouble. Can we stop that from getting captured in time, though? No. That's unfortunate. He took it out, though, that's good. But unfortunately, that got built, so... Yeah, I don't want to leave them open to attack, so especially on Flamin, so I'm going to go give him a bit of tanky support if he backs off a bit. There's a lot of fighters, though. Alright, you fine? Yeah, you're okay. You're okay. Alright. Yeah, these ones. These guys fire from long range. So here's hoping I can actually, like, use these other ships to potentially, like, block, like, do a bit of a body block. I got the Resolute coming from the left side, though. Oh, Vambi got taken out, though. Yeah, suicidal move. What are you doing? Oh my god. No, that doesn't help, does it? Here comes the siege cannons. Okay. before you can take me out. Perfect. Resolute's doing well on the right side. My Mimosa got destroyed. Okay. Yeah, their main strength is forward firepower, so we just match it with our own forward firepower, and you can sort of see the results for yourself. Yeah, Resolute's doing some good work already, which is great to see. Alright. Don't go too far ahead here. Supposed to be fired these bombers before they... Yep, there's all that... Oh boy! Yep! Oof. That was a good attempt, honestly. Very good attempt by them. Good flux damage there from the bombers. Just lucky to have backed off. Right, there's the galleon. The galleon didn't show it itself yet. Yeah, keep showing your side to the Jaeger. And the Resolute. I'm happy to do this. Yeah, I think we go. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, perfect flank. Thank you guys. Going to run. So we lost a couple, or at least one. Everything else so far went okay, but I think that one's running away. Yeah, I think we're catching that one. Yeah, he's running. All right. Yeah, Kingfisher and the Mimosa went down. Fair enough. Okay, well, at the very least, we just hunt him down with the rest. And all except one got away. Alright. No. And we did get one Corsair, but considering... Yeah, Nah, probably not. Not with this one either. I'm fine just leaving these ones behind, I think. I only lost engines. I can bring that back with us as well. Okay. Yeah, more supplies are going to be ideal here at the moment. Okay. Alright, then... Mothball, so we're not repairing it. And also, we got too much stuff again. Stable orbit again. It's only 4 supplies. Alright. So, let's get back out of here. We can pick and we can start picking up everything. We can start, like, going back to pick up the things later. So, alright. Kingfisher is trying to catch them all right now. Really, really is. Alright, the Centaur. Nah. Leave the damage as is. Oh, we also... Well, the Undyne lost unreliable subsystem. That's alright then. That's at least something. Alright. Alright, how are we doing in terms of... So how's actually the team looking in terms of leveling right now? Ooh, Icicle I can level up. Okay, so... Now, what do we want here? Probably systems expertise at this point. Yeah, I think systems expertise here. Alright. Anybody else? Not yet. Miris is almost leveled up, though. Okay. That's mainly all, but at the very least now... Hang on, did I see that? Yeah, you are. So your XP is actually going up now, which is great to see, and so is yours, even though you get your ass kicked over and over again. Actually, how is your ship doing in terms of, how do they like you at the moment? Yeah, they're doubtful. Yep, of course it is. Alright. That's having great for the Undying. Should be able to serve as PD for whoever needs it now with its system alone. Yeah, that is one of the good things about it. So, alright, we'll head back first. We'll drop off all our shit, and then we'll come back. Then we'll immediately just come back and get more. So, alright. Turn on transponder. Alright, so, hang on. We also need to check on our station as well when we get there. So, we'll go first to Arctic, so go first to Ryder Station. So, we got to 1 million credits at the end of that, by the way. That's a pretty good haul, considering we were, what, at 5 figures when we left? It's pretty good. Alright. Now, so at this point now, we can just go for unmothballing, and then we just get them quickly fixed up. So repair them, and then the ships we just store away again. So all these ones that we picked up, they go into the hole. Every last one. Alright. So we got that. Then also, we go to storage as well. Drop all this off. We don't need them on us right now. Same with these two. Okay. So at least that's looking a bit better in terms of cargo, but we probably should also get rid of our other stuff as well here. So we'll sell these. We don't need them now. They're our surveys. Okay. It's time for me to go bankrupt again. Yeah. True. Okay, so you are not looking good in terms of supplies at the moment. That's not ideal. I can also grab all my fuel as well. So replenish what I've gotten. So at least a start. Drop some of these off. We don't need don't need that much in terms of machinery. Okay, so anything nearby that we can sell for the time being? No, for here. Okay. Yeah, you guys don't direly need anything yet, so that's fine. Okay. So then also we can utilize this back at home, so that's good. Okay, so we got a roaring package. Okay. Should start a sack talk bragging about your passive income and investment strategies. What color is your Paragon type shit? The Efreet cannon, sure. All right, we've also got low tech archeo tech. Okay. Armored weapon mounts, we can't use that. We can just sell. No, hang on. We can just sell. Because, yeah, we don't need that. That can get sold. Automated repair unit, sure. I'll take that too. Alright. Excellent. Good prices of volatiles at Saria, third in the sector by the looks of things. Yeah. 259. Is that the weapons to make space by? I mean, hang on, that's it. Actually, I might as well yeah, let's just do this real quick. Yeah, we don't need to carry all this. I'm guessing I can access these in the refit while I'm on this station. They're still used for ship customs if they're in storage, don't worry. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So I don't need to carry them. Yeah, look how much room we're making here with all this. So many LPCs as well. I'm gonna hold on to that. I have no idea if it's gonna be any good having it with us, and everything else we just hold on to. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Alright. So if that is how it works, then I'm fine to leave them here, because the only time I'm actually going to be doing the fleet stuff is going to be here, so, okay. Everything in storage can be used at the station or planet. Thank you, good to know. How you going, Blue Lion? Good to see you, mate. Okay, now. So yeah, this guy, right, because he's only got armor at the front. Well, Yeah, for now, is it worth keeping you around? Because you got a lot of D-mods. Although, yeah, we do need to start getting the D-mods down if we can. Which we got with the skill, so... Yeah, because my D-mod went away again, which is good. So, alright. Yeah, so right now, not a good place to buy these here. So let's have a look around. I'm going to go to Pale Twin real quick and see how much it is there. Because we might not need to worry about... Okay, so they have also a shortage. Alright. We'll check there in a second. I'm gonna go to Scary real quick. It's more just trying to find a spot I can actually buy the supplies without it being too much. Don't remember if you can sell the UFK card to just anyone, but Sindria should be known to take it because like you're not gonna fly all the way to help the Aurorans, right? Nah. You'd never forgive me if I did that. Okay, this is better. All right, excellent. So in which case we can just go for 1,000 now. It's plenty. And grab the fuel from here as well. And now we're at max fuel. Excellent. All right. Cool. All right. So I didn't have to worry about that at least. Okay, now let's go check out Starsector. It's still being built 9 days away. Okay, so it's dealing. But we were going to, yeah, we were going to put the new item in at Starsector as well. So let's go there. Because we did have the new support item. Be 1 full hour of bull. It'd be a full 1 hour of bullying. Maybe I get distracted by something else. Nah, it's okay. I will not do it. It's fine. I will not. I will not help the Aurorans. All right. Now, so we can go for the colony here. All right. So it was Spaceport, wasn't it? Install item. Yes. Here we go. Increase colony accessibility by 30%. Nice. All right. And doesn't do anything specifically. Now it's 93% access. And now our credits per month just skyrocketed. Yeah, that's pretty worthwhile to grab. Excellent. So now we've got the Fullerene spool. Excellent. Okay. And that's 6 days away from being done. So that's almost finished. Okay, cool. So in which case we can work on the upgrade soon. So we'll go back to Ryder Station. Let's see if we can see if he's got any work for us. Tritachyon raid. Why? Well, aren't you bastards? 3 fleets from Tritachyon. They're really going after us, really. Alright, well. Yeah, you have bigger problems. I don't know why they're coming for us, but alright, you wanna fight, and fine, we'll fight. Okay. I see, check out the shuttle first. Increase pirate raids. Nope, we're not leaving yet. Another Jaeger with damaged weapon mounts for 56,000. That's near pristine. I know. Okay. 200% of base cost. No, thank you. Alright, cool. Alright, so at least we've got a new ship we can put away. Yep. Cool. So we've got a backup Jaeger if we need to switch them out. Alright, so we've got multiple Jaegers now, don't we? Right, we do. We now got 2 Jaegers. 2 extra Jaegers in storage, and we got this one as well for so we got 2 of these as well. Got another one of these too if we want to bring another carrier in. So trade the Jaeger just to have no D mods. True. Might be worth actually. You're right. Let other ships get repairs. fair. Alright, let's see. So if I just go auto fit and save this. There we go. And then I can strip it. Alright, then I can send this one in. Hey, Vambi, how you going? Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted storage here. So, drop in. And we got the other one out. Alright, so you can take this one. If anything. So, you can go to this one here. And, alright. Yep, you're fine. You got what you need. Excellent. Alright, now we just need to get this thing outfitted properly. So this is what we had before. Right. Well, this one was working better, so I'm sticking with this. Because, yeah, the squalls were cool. Harpoons were nice. These were good for the bigger ships anyway, because they were able to shoot from far away. But, yeah, you've been dying a lot, unfortunately. Yeah, your ship here is not looking good. Because you're just being way too aggressive. So, So, I wonder... Because right now you're what? You're aggressive, aren't you? You're reckless. Right. Yeah. Let's get you to aggressive instead of reckless. That might help you a little bit. Does Jake have a captain? No, he does not. He does not have a captain. Guess I need a new ship. I mean, let's see what we got. We've got what in storage in terms of cruisers. I mean, there's another Jaeger as a carrier. This one's not looking good because that was the one that I used to fly. We did just pick this one up, the Zenith, but that's also, you know, not the best. But it is a cruiser. That's why I picked it up. Yeah, we got this Jaeger, which has only got just damaged weapon mounts. We just picked this one up recently. If he did have a captain, the crew would hate him. Ah, that's what you mean. Okay, fair enough. Because, yeah, I kind of need to make sure I keep it the same deployment points, so something like this is not going to work. It's going to be too much. And so is this one still as well. Because, yeah, the Jaeger's, what, 25? Yeah. Yeah, 22, 16, yeah. We did also get this new mobile suit, though, but that is for 9. Oh, it's a Tritachyon suit as well. Interesting. Might want to do a crew loyalty check all around to be fair. Pick up any problems now. Fair. That is also fair. Alright. How are you looking at the moment anyway? They are loyal. Okay, good. Loyal as well. Indifferent, because I just gave you that. How am I looking? Loyal to me. Good stuff. How's this one? Indifferent. Yeah, you've died a few times, but you've also been winning okay. Icicle Eye is also... They're also loyal. Although I should also probably... I should fix this up, because this is a dog's breakfast in weaponry. He's got a little of everything, and I kind of need to fix that. Because we've got a lot of weapons now. I think we need to fix this. So, let's just... drop all this real quick. Keep the burst PD lasers though. Drop that too. And this. That can stay. It has been working, but right now we've got a lot of stuff in. We've got a lot of stuff in our. Is it going to show our storage? Yeah, it is showing storage. Okay. Although storage is below. Yeah, is below. Okay, it's got cargo holds and it's got storage. Okay. By the way, you can have a small chance to get rid of negative traits on the crew in bars and events. It's fairly rare, but it can happen. I'll keep that in mind. So, all right. Well, this one, I mean, we keep using the phase lancers, but we can use multiple phase lancers now, actually, if we wanted to. Go, yeah, phase lance from this one. I guess phase lance for this one too, actually. There we go, double phase lance it. And then we've got our medium energy turret here. To which I can make it be... Yeah, we'll use this again. Or I could do double ion pulsar actually instead. So I can do this and this. That's potentially really darn deadly in terms of yeah, in terms of bursting down. So we can go with that. So you can go a bit more of a hit and run. This can stay at the front then like so. That's fine. Alright. So what we got in storage that's like got potentially a lot. Pulse mining laser, okay. Mining blasters. IT or energy weapon hull mods could yeah. Potentially. That only requires flux to shoot. That is also point defense. Because yeah, I kind of want you to have point defense for the one to the back here, because you're not going to be able to hit many enemies from this angle. That'll do. Alright. Alright, so if then we can go for... Yeah, we can go for multiple light overcharges here for the front. There we go. Anything else we can really do here? That's good for frontal assault. Because that was, what, 650 for that? Yeah. Anything else at 650 that we can use? I mean, it's 700, so could just go mining lasers as well here. So we can try this on for size. Okay. So, So 15... So on that point, I can just put... I can put this on, and then I can actually just... I can probably just... S-mod... Actually, no, I probably should S-mod the extended shields. So that puts it to 300 shield arc. Yeah. I'll do that just for 1 point. Alright. So then that would give us room for putting in the ITU. And we can go with something like this now. So, okay. No, keep them firing all together. I should be doing this, actually. Because their range is roughly the same. You want them all firing together. Has Ice got energy weapon spec? Got gunnery implants, but that's mainly it. Which it is increase energy weapon range. So at least that's that. But not energy weapon spec. So if anything... We got one that's got a late version of it. You got ballistic mastery. Yeah, I've got energy weapon mastery, but yeah, and then there's also TFS Dragon does. Well, it's something to potentially look forward to if Icicle Eye does get a level up and gets that as an option. Could elite our skills yourself if you felt like it. Yeah, I could. I mean, we got some... Got 32 story points. Yeah, I might as well actually get some elites in here now. But the thing is, like, we sticking with what you got. So, okay. So what do I do here? So, combat endurance. Target analysis is an option. Systems expertise. Or expertise. Will give us an XP boost too. Yeah. Alright. So if that's the case then, we'll start with you then, Flamin, since you're here. What would you want to be elited then? Well, you got a few options. Because yeah, there's a few good ones here. I think all these are actually really good to do. Although systems expertise is probably a little, like, not as probably like a little less good in comparison to the rest of them. Probably ordnance. Yeah, yeah, the ordnance is probably good. It's more flux capacity. So yeah, we can do that for you. All right. Wait, does it give you XP boost? Yeah, does not grant any bonus experience. Mentor does it, but that's all. Okay. Taking less damage is more staying power, so I would not say that. Well, you're not wrong. It's just for mentoring, yeah. That's why I was kind of wanting to wait until I got to, like, you know, until I got like to near max rank or something, so then I would be able to choose from then. But no, we'll stick with that for now. That's fine. I mean, minus 10% damage is only really worth it if you're in a capital ship, I think, but I don't know. For example, a Reaper doing 4,000 now he does 3,600. It's still a bit. It is still quite a bit of damage, but yes, I can see your point. I was thinking endurance a bit with his minimal shield usage. So he would repair hull. Yeah, that's a potential. It's just small hull regen. Yeah. You are an armor boy. Indeed. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Alright, then we'll just... what I'm actually just going to do is I'm going to just quickly test this ship and see how it goes. Alright, so we just go with a... let's put you against... It's basically makes me cruiser versus cruiser, huh? Alright, let's try against an eagle. Alright. See how you go. See how this turns out. Good amount of saturation damage. Already his armor's gone. The lasers are coming in quite well as well. Blocking quite a lot of hits. It's good saturation damage. Yeah, I think that's fine. There's a Hive Swarm weapon. It really comes down to, do I keep it like this? There's a lot of DACA, so I think it's fine. Because yeah, you honestly don't need missiles. And the pulses did do pretty well once they got in range. So yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, so here's your ship anyway. So this one's yours. So yeah, heavy pulsar. Needlers at the front. Although I probably should change this up. Have I got another needler I can use then instead or not? Needles are what, 8? I don't have any extra needlers. Damn. Alright. Still missing needlers. That's a shame. Crossbow autocannon. Interesting. It's HMI. So 700 range versus 600. No. Okay. you are fluxing yourself out quite a bit. Which really comes down to, like, what... Because really, yeah, really right now your problem is your flux usage, so... Do I just switch out this heavy needler with something else, then? Propels the ship forward and greatly increases maneuverability. Ship cannot decelerate or stop, is basically what its system is. Then... Yeah, you're currently doubtful at the moment. Well, he is kind of fasty because the burst jets is basically just a whole bunch of movement. Essentially getting fast, cannot stop, and goes into enemy lines until no return. Yeah, basically. Well, she was reckless. I had to fix that. That's kind of why she did that, most likely. Because yeah, I was sort of going, you know, because I thought that, you know, Kingfish is a pretty decent ship, but not with that many D-mods now. So I think now you got to be more careful. So okay. Well, am I changing things now? Because we've got a few options now. What's its restore cost? I do not have enough money. Yeah, 895k. Yeah. Well, those are the only missiles you can really have, and they're 2,000 range. Yeah, those would be nice. We only got one of those. One Saber pod, not ideal. We want a Griffin if you want a big missile. Yeah. These have only got medium-sized missiles. I think your missiles are fine. They've been doing okay so far. Maybe it's time I switch to this for this gun, maybe. Switch to the heavy pulsar cannon. Because right now you got this as your anti-shield weaponry. Heavy needler's pretty decent. Although yeah, you got anti-weapon mastery, but yeah, this is anti as well. I might try this now. Oops. Yeah, I was trusting these to bring the shields down, and these two would be for taking on the armor. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Still don't know how this went though. Yeah, this is kind of an AoE zappy zap. Yeah, I got no idea how that's going to be yet, but that's okay. Alright. So, alright, so your one has been okay in terms of forward Dakar. Kashmir is a great offensive weapon. So on the ship's ass, it's never getting fired. So many EMP arcs. Yeah, that's kind of why I picked it, because it's always a good way to like disable enemy ships so its fighters and bombers can deal with it after it's been disabled a little. This has been good. It's been doing quite a bit of damage. Just the downside at the moment has just been, yeah, the downside has really just been like you know, your defensive capability. Because I think I've given you heavy armor already. I don't think there's really anything else I can do for you in terms of like, I guess I could just go potentially into reinforced bulkheads to increase your health by 40%. So you actually have a little bit more defensive capability. But right now, your mobility with with auxiliary thrusters on stable injector, I think I've been saving your ass a lot. Insulated engine for plus 10% armor. Well, it's actually increased hull integrity by 10%, but yeah. Yeah, I think it's been fine. Alright. This one, however. Right. I wonder if I should... I wonder... What's your anti-shields like? Shredders. Maybe I could just switch these around a little. And change this around so that this one's got the anti-armor as its nose. Maybe do something like this for you and try this out. I don't know why I gave you hardened shield. You're not really going to be using that very much. Might do that. Give you a little bit more survivability in terms of armor, because yeah, I don't know why I gave you the hardened shields, because the shields aren't actually helping you considering your ability here with the Night Red refit. Heavy armor probably sounds like it's a bit better for you. So we'll see how this fares for you this time around. I really should be like checking these a little bit more. Yep. So installing stabilized shields hull mod negates half of the arc reduction effect. Okay, we have been noticing that's been happening with all of our ships whenever the flux gets near maxed out. The shield arc actually decreases. So okay. Yeah. Plasma railgun's even worth it though. I'm gonna try these instead. We'll give that a go instead here. So, yeah, okay. I think you're currently fine. Yeah, you got a good aircraft setup now. Yours has been fine. Yeah, I feel like railguns don't really help in terms of like your ability here. Increases range, rate of fire, and accuracy of turrets. One-time release. Ah, yeah, turrets. So this. Right, so basically make your heavy more stronger. Yeah, I think I may have been building these wrong. So maybe what I probably should be doing is going into... Maybe it's better if I actually do this, like anti-shield for this, so then when this actually goes off... I mean, it also it increases these as well, because these are also turrets, right? Yes, they are. I only know for the big carrier ship is if the longswords are slower than the daggers, fighters slow themselves down to match slowest fighter. Big carrier ship, this one. Put that back to the way it was. Top speed 200, 220, 175. Well, so the assault, yeah, the assault drones are actually faster than the broadswords. But yeah, the daggers are actually the daggers are actually a bit slower. So yeah, they will be fast enough to jump in front to provide escort. This is what it looks like anyway. So okay. Yeah, and these are all the anti-shields. So I guess triple Rangus for you then. Right, yeah, them separate. That's not ideal. Yeah, I feel like railguns don't work for this kind of ship. If compressed, SFI magnetized slides at modest range or for modest damage. Okay, yep, okay. So, you can try this instead. So I can give you some more vents with that. Alright. Oh, you don't really need... Why do you have these? Why did I give you these anyway? Go with that for now. Right. Yeah, perhaps I should do anti-shield for these as well. But I guess, yeah, there are guns then for the sides. Actually kind of makes more sense then, huh? Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. How are you looking anyway? You've just been the incredibly aggressive one. I mean, yeah, the micro beams have not been the best in terms of range, I guess. Yeah, I feel like these don't help either. Yeah, I might change them to those. So the coil guns. Yeah, I could try that because right now they're probably not going to be able to do that much damage for the shields in order for the beams to even do anything. It's probably going to give me demods the amount of times it's died, but that's rugged construction. Yeah. Yeah, reduces most negative effects of demods by 50%. If disabled or destroyed, 50% chance to avoid it. So it's been hitting the coin flips quite often, which has been good. So yeah. Alright, so maybe instead of that, I actually give you auxiliary thrusters to give you some more mobility, just so you can avoid damage a little easier. So, alright. Have I got another antimatter blaster yet or not? If after all this that I've picked up, have I got another antimatter blaster? How much is it? 9. I don't. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's hilarious. After all this time, I don't have a second antimatter blaster. All that I've collected. What a joke. Oh, dear. Okay, so these have been, I think, for the most part, fine. Yeah, these will be... Yeah, these get actually replenished. And these ones don't, so these run out of ammo eventually. But these ones will be used the entire time, because they keep replenishing. Tri-Tech are on their way to generously donate some high-tech weapons, so shit about... Yeah, we might be able to get antimatter soon. Yeah, that is very true. I think the trebuchets have been too good to give up. I think the ship's fine on its own right now. Yeah, I think we'll just leave this. Do I want to keep the graviton beams though? Because right now they're doing basically, yeah, the shields will take more damage, 8% more damage. Is that even worth it with these? Well, it's basically what, like 130 extra damage on per each missile that it hits for the trebuchets? If they hit the shields? That's per missile, so... Yeah, potentially. It's just too bad their damage is a little bit too high. Actually, no, it's very much too high. You'd need a 500 set of missiles. Yeah, less than 500 to have the other to get the other missile replenishment, which I really doubt we can really do here. I mean, like, this one would actually technically work. Or even this one, the Wasteland, but that one doesn't even have limited ammo. You've got also these, the Locusts, which technically can also work. I've only got one of those, though. Yeah, these I've only got like one of each on each of these, damn. Oh, hang on. Less than 500, and then 501 to 9. The downside is that becomes all yeah, not worth it. Okay, just keep it as is. Then we got this one as well with the Hellstorm siege cannons, which has still got more of them too, which is crazy. Yeah, the flaks have been okay, I think. They're not perfect in terms of dealing with everything, but yeah. Yeah, this can stay as is. However, yeah, you can't get ITU, can you? Yeah, because you got dedicated targeting core. And you got ballistic rangefinder as well, so you've basically got all the range upgrades you can actually take. So not much else I can really do for you there. Okay. That's then all these I can drop into storage. There we go. Cool. So, right. Automation officer. If I ever go into that kind of build, I can use it. Okay, then we've also got... Yeah, those ones again. Also got you. Aggressive damage control. Yeah, might as well bring you in then. Sure. Anybody else? Yeah, okay. Well, we've got you. You just got bounties at the moment. So 130,000. That's pretty close by. What else have we got? That's pretty far. And so is that. We have 130k. We could do this one real quick. And how far away is that? 11 days, so 22. Alright, we need this one. Okay, so 62 days until arrival. Right. Yeah, this will definitely be using Corsa for. But, okay. Could do that. We could pretty much do this one real quick. Let's see, why not? Also remind me, we have like 5k units of various shit from stable up north. Yeah, we do. Yeah, I know. Yeah, which is another reason I wanted to go in that direction. So, okay, so we've got... let's see. Salvage. No, it wasn't salvage. Yeah, because it was basically like up here, wasn't it, in shacks? Yeah, here we go. So we'll go to, so I guess we can go to shacks first and deal with this. So, alright. Alright, so... do a quick save here. Alright. Also, let's check on Starsector real quick. How's this looking? Yeah, 3 days left. So by the time... okay, so... yeah, by the time we get back, that'll be ready. Although, can we... actually, you know what? Let's go back here first. I think we should actually, because this might be ready to go by the time we get there. Potentially. Okay. Okay, so is it done? Not yet. Just give it a sec. Construction complete. Okay. Let's have a look. 500,000 to upgrade it? Let's go. It's not going to be ready though, that's the only downside. But at the very least, we're saving as much time as possible here. So, alright, let's go up to Chaks and go grab our stuff here. So, alright. So we've got... yeah, fleet log. Let's just make sure we got these cargo pods favorited so we don't lose them. Alright. I want to slap your beta core in somewhere, drop the upkeep. Good point. To where though? Reduce upkeep by 25%. Okay, so let's see. So upkeep 922. Light industry might be the one. Oh no. Fuel production. Alright. There we go. Cool. So now it's 23,000 on the monthly upkeep. Hell yeah. Excellent suggestion there, Flammenworth man. I appreciate it. Alright. Now, we'll save here. Now we just start collecting all the stuff that we lost, that we had to leave behind, because we got quite a bit of room now in terms of our storage capability. So here's hoping we can take everything back. Stonks continue to build, yes indeed. Yeah, there's a lot of things we have to keep tabs on here, just in case we get attacked again. Alright. Let's try to get this done. Save as much time as possible here. Because the more time we take, the less time we'll have to actually deal with the raid. And of course that's still there. But alright. Should be a pretty straight shot. Let's just go up this way, that way I can avoid the slipstream, the first slipstream. Yep. Just skirt the edge of it. There we go. Okay. Go into this bit here and then go out by the top, hopefully. Yep, there we go. Alright. Damn it. No. No. Oh, no, don't fall off course. Nah, I'm not going to risk this right now. Take too many hits. 149k, hell yeah. Alright. Avoid storms, avoid the storms. Go at full speed. There we go. Just without using my, without using the emergency burn. Oh, Dragon Cell's going after the Hiver planet. Nice. Alright. Okay. There they are. Alright, let's go pick them up. Luddic Church is also doing a raid. We're definitely going to need Corsa then. And Dragon Cell have succeeded. Very good. Oh god. How much is in this one? I don't remember how much is in that one. Hang on. Oh god, have I got enough room? 2,400. No, we don't have enough room. Welp. It's a shame I couldn't store these away. But hum-de-hum. That's gonna be the way to do this then. Because there was like way to yeah. There wasn't refined metal, was there? No. Because we can't carry all this back. That's a shame. So 3, okay, we can sort of just do multiple trips then. We can go over to here and get this done. Yeah, we'll come back for the rest of it later. We're not gonna go through it yet. We'll leave some room in our cargo bay for the loot that we're gonna get from the bounty, and then we can come back for this again later. Alright. Bit of a shame that we got to take multiple trips here, but what can you do? Multiple trips, I'll take the supply costs. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Let's just go multiple trips here. It's a good amount of metals we're bringing back, though. It's a shame that the station's not going to be fully upgraded and ready by the time the raid gets here. But yeah, if I take too long, it's going to be a problem. So, alright. Okay. Oh my god, I did press S. How dare you? Okay. Check out in a sec. What's this? Increases CI recovery speed. Agile. Nope, agile is good for you. I prefer that. Alright, hope we can get this done quickly. Okay, so I gotta find this guy. So apparently he's in here somewhere, right? Yeah, he's in here somewhere. Alright, so I gotta find him. He's probably among these other planets over on the other side here. Potentially. Yes. Okay, got a signal to the north. There they are. Alright, this shouldn't take too long. Oh, it's one of their... Oh, they got their own limes. Okay. Alright. Okay. So we don't need a lot for these. That should be more than enough. At least I would think so. Don't need you, though. Let's bring you along. So yeah, it won't take too long with this much. Alright. Here they come. Alright. Begin engaging this one. Yeah, these bloody things. Annoying. Alright. Dead. Let's take care of these fighters real quick. Away. I'll just get some distance real quick here. It's down. Alright. Clever shot from you there. Right. Alright, fire's being dealt with. Okay, let's bring Flux back down for a sec. Alright. How are these guys looking? Yeah. Point them up. Okay. Took a bit of damage. Right, 10 missiles off for a second. Not gonna be able to chase him down, unfortunately. But we do have a pincer. Then if you're going to be out in the open like that. There we go. Okay, no more mooks at least. As well, excellent. Alright, full assault. Go in, let's go. Once their armor's gone, the whole lasers just destroy. Yeah, I was gonna say, you can't let this one get away. There's no way you're gonna let this one get away. Right? Yeah, there you go. Good job, Flyman. Well done. I think that's it. I think we're good. That is a clean sweep GG. Right? Yeah. Alright. So pursue. And one fuel then got away. That's okay. Alright. Nothing I want. Alright, pick through the wreckage here. Yeah, and this is why I didn't want to, I didn't want to make sure, I didn't want to collect the rest of the metal from the other one. Because we were going to need room for all this. Yep, that was a pretty good decision. Alright, so let's drop off home real quick. And off we go. So, alright, so we got the bounty done. So 609k, even after we just spent 500 on the upgrade. Alright, so how's this looking? They're currently traveling. Apparently they're 11 days out, so we are going to be just at the edge of this, I think, in terms of how soon it's going to be that we get there. So onward. Let's get back as quickly as possible. Back to Octavia we go. Okay, nice. Yeah, good amounts of money that we're earning from all this. Alright. I think I just saw them. Oh no. Okay. So they ain't system yet. They're currently on the way. Okay. Cool. Alright, so... let's go back into Ryder Station. Let's drop off our medals. At the very least, there's a... oh shit, I see them. Yep, they're here. Okay, we got good timing then. Alright, let's just drop off all our shit first. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to worry about supplies just yet. Don't need to repair, so... okay. We'll do this now. He's not going to be there yet. Okay. So we could still just like attack them while the station's still healthy. That's the point. All right. So okay. Ooh, a spire. I missed the spire. Remember when we used to have one of those? See if I can grab it. Hopefully we can. All right, now. So we'll grab missiles. We'll grab a carrier because by the looks of it, they got a lot of fighters of their own. So let's make sure we're ready for that. Okay, then Flamin's with us. Send myself and Resolute, maybe? No. Start with you. Alright. You go on this side. You two hold this side. Flamin, you engage who you want. Alright. Let's get there as quickly as possible. Protecting every bit. Just threading the needle here with the hull lasers right now. Their armor's already all gone. Right, missiles away. Dead. Oh, hello. You picked a very interesting spot to phase into. Have fun with that. Yeah, you're dead, man. You're dead. Okay, nice. Good overload attack there. Alright, how are we looking? Okay, Rebellion's almost in position. Jaegers firing missiles. Okay, there's the Spire. Such a pretty vessel, it really is. I do love the high tech of this game. You lost your shields, you got overloaded. Nice, okay. That's their main ship gone, I think. Yeah, I think that's it, they're running. Alright, nice. Okay, now we pursue what's left. So, alright. So at this point, all of these will go. And strike. Okay, so some got away. Alright. Oh. Although... Oh, compromise hull. I mean, it's another Aurora. Let's just take him and keep him for now. Alright. Okay, let's go drop the... Let's just go drop them off. Just extra cruisers we can hold on to for later. Okay. These all get dropped off as well. Oh, we also got another, yeah, not auto pulse laser. Nice. Very good. Yeah, another one auto pulse laser. Okay. Alright, that's one basically down. Shame about the spike. Yeah, I know. Okay. So, what happened there in terms of... Okay, what do we do? Okay, Elder Orb lost the glitch sensor array, and Leviathan Between Realms lost a greater life support. Leviathan Between Realms. I know the Elder Orb, but Leviathan Between Realms. Which one was that one? Oh, is it one of my ones in storage? That can't be right. Oh, it is. Huh. Oh, because I only just took it on and it just lost one of its D-mods after I picked it up. Okay. Cool. It's interesting. Alright. Okay. Let's go to Pale Twin real quick. Because this one doesn't have issues with supplies. So, okay. Here they are. What up, Corsa? I see a Paragon! Let's get him. Alright. Hey, Lately, how you going? Let's move in and engage. Pale Twin tries to trade with the Aurorans, protecting to Sap Bomb. Alright. So, looks like they sent in Corsair himself. Nice, okay. So, in which case, we can just escort. So, alright. Let's bring in our lowest leveled cruisers then. So, we can go for this for now. Oh, he didn't send that. What did he send? Dusklight Battle Cruiser. I see. Well, if that's the case then. Ah, can't do it now. Actually, nah, let's do this. I want to see how this one fares against it. No, lately, that's not happening. That's not what's happening. Alright. Why not? Because I don't want to get married. It's a horrible gig right now. Lately, no. No, no, no. Okay. Alright, where are the contacts? There should be one up there somewhere though, right? Potentially, yeah, looks like it. Icicle's going towards it. Alright, here they come. Alright, here they are. Goodbye, fighter escort. There's the Aurora. Not the Aurora, sorry, the Paragon. Alright, so move to engage that when we can. Okay. Oh jeez, careful. You stick back here for now. Don't get too aggressive against it. Yeah, a Paragon's still a Paragon. Careful. Yeah, it's a lot of flux. Jesus. Yeah, we kind of need you here. Paragon is unfortunately sniping us, which is not helpful here. This now. Did some damage because he was venting. But I can at least re-engage on him if he tries to vent like that. So Icicle I did really well in terms of the flux burn there. That was pretty good. Oh, okay, that was good on the PD. Oh jeez, Flamin', careful. Oh jeez, Flamin'! You are getting your ass kicked. Yeah, that Paragon is sniping us like crazy right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tank for you then. I can't even tank for you much at all. Jesus. I'll just recover a little bit here. Oh god, holy shit, Icicle. What the hell was that? You took a hell of a lot of damage. Back off. Oh god, yep, you're dead. And Flamin's about to die as well. You went too ham. You really went too ham. Just wish you were actually going out for that. I guess I gotta try to give you a bit of protection here because you're kind of going for different ships right now. He actually knocked him into my laser's range. That was hilarious. Yeah, that Paragon's sniping us. Come on, we need you in there. You've got the firepower to fight it from long range. So this guy's being a nuisance. Bloody hell. Oh, took a few hits there. Not too bad. Just quickly do this. There we go. Got him. There we go. Good job. Good job. We got it. Alright. Okay, Corsair's sending some friends, just not a lot yet. Alright. Main threat is dealt with. Let's go. Missiles off. Don't need to use them yet. Stop that before it hit me. Good. He's faster than me. He's backing off. Okay. Well, at the very least, these ships are also doing their job, which is great. Alright, let's get this one then while it's vulnerable. I'll just have to keep these busy to make sure they don't try to flank us. Alright, you go. No, he was out. No, we're still firing the other one. Okay, nice. Alright, so at this point now we just gotta try to engage these, but they're probably gonna run before we can even do anything here. So, okay. Yeah, I don't think Sierra's gonna get there in time. I'll send her out, but I don't think she'll get there in time. Because yeah, they're just running. Yeah, they're all falling back. Yeah, they're retreating. Still got that one. Got basically at least one Paragon kill out of that, which is great. Although we did lose Fellow Flam and did go down. Alright, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yes, the Aurora and the Mars got taken down. Alright. Alright. So a few got away. So you guys are still in good shape. We didn't get the Paragon. Damn. Ah well. Alright, well, what can you do? Alright. That's that one dealt with. Alright. Okay, we got another plasma cannon though. That's good. Okay. Drop some of these off as well. Okay. Yeah, we're hemorrhaging supplies. Okay, you don't have much left. Okay, the other fleet's there. So I'm gonna go over to... Let's go to Scaria real quick. Spire! The Spire! Give me that. Yep, I'm aware. More supplies. Alright. Yeah, we're hemorrhaging supplies at the moment. Okay. Now let's just... Ah! No, someone not there. I'm gonna be here. Okay. Okay, then fleet. Store this away. Oops, what I want to do. Storage. There we go. Much better. Okay. Alright, so go quickly to Scaria. Because they're just hanging around at the moment. Because yeah, we need supplies, so we still are running a bit low. I just didn't want to buy it there because, you know, the issues with supply. Yeah, no Paragon though, unfortunately. Here we go. Okay. Alright, so at least a start. Alright, so we can go back to here again, because that other fleet is still out there. Hey, Corsa. So I did see... He's probably gone back... He's probably actually gone back to Ryder Station, actually. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, come here. Come here. And trying to run. Well, so this case is going to be... Grab all the mobile ones in to go for this. Alright, majority got taken out. Drone carrier. There's another cruiser. Can take that one. The rest will pick through. Alright. That's fine. And we are not getting Paragon, sadly, but that's okay. Alright, so is that it? You guys done? Looks like it. Yeah, nothing else happening by the looks of it. Looks like they're gone. Now we just got the Luddic Church raid coming in. Going also after all of us. Okay. Well, at least we've got rid of one of them. Okay. So now we can store that ship away. So we're getting a lot of spare stuff right now, which is great. So we got a lot of spare ships now. All this is what we got spare at the moment in our storage bays. Their raid failed after you nuked their spire. Yeah. Well, it's mine now. Oh, there you go. Let's see. Let's have a quick look at it. So one graviton beam, heavy burst laser, high intensity laser, blaze fighter wings. Okay, so that's what that is. Oh, well, there you go. Alright. Also, I forgot to actually assign my new officer, didn't I? So, where are you going on to then? Probably the Elder Orb. Because, yeah, I've got you now. There we go. A few D-mods, but it's there. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Yeah, there's lots of stuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we're at maximum in terms of our commission right now. Mirus is getting a level up at least. So, okay. And you're using the other one, yeah. I feel like impact mitigation, honestly. That is more beefiness. Considering what you're flying and all. It's either that or it's more gunnery implants. I mean, it will help your survivability some. Or do I want to actually go all in and give you, like, more damage in general? No, considering your ship, I'll give you this. Let's do that for now. Ugh. So my neck feels a bit stiff at the moment. Okay. Well, that's a decent enough start. Although, yeah, we did blow up a few times, unfortunately. So how are you looking right now? You've blown up a bit. Still confident. Okay, they're not loyal anymore, but they're confident. It's at least a start. And what are you at the moment? You are aggressive? You are aggressive, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, getting there. Alright. At least that's that. Now we've got another raid to prepare for. Okay, then. So 34,000 medals. Okay, so how long until they get here? Let's see. Oh, it's going for all the demons again. Yeah, 27 days. Right. Okay. So how's it looking now? 61 days until the upgrade's ready. Well, thankfully this didn't get attacked, so that's a plus. So, okay. Yeah, thankfully we didn't have to worry about that too much. Alright. Oh, I got too much fuel. Just realised that. That's why we're using more supplies. Oh, I forgot we're using a bit too much. There we go. So you got a little bit of extra fuel. Okay. There we go. Now I should go back down. And... yeah, no. Not getting rid of that. Oh, the Hivers are fighting back against the DGC. Alright, interesting. Alright, why the hell the Cabal here? They're engaged in battle as well. I guess we're fighting you, because you're fighting us. I mean, I kind of have to. Yeah, we got Corsair as well, so... and he's sending his in. Yeah, Cabal is deciding to attack us while going for scavengers. So we can't let that stand. Sorry, but I don't want them destroying my station. Thank you. Besides me being here, the station's like much more powerful. Yeah, the auto resolve being silly and other things. Who knows? Maybe we can get a couple Cabal ships out of this. Yeah, get overloaded. Oh, it's a Cabal Aurora. Hi. Let me just step back a little bit here so you can get attacked by everybody else. Yeah, that's right. You get melted. And a version of Medusa. Are you trying to blink away, are you? Die. Up on the ranks. Die. So you're trying to run away, are you? Oh, those missiles hit pretty hard. That was good. See that armor just disintegrate? Nice. There we go. Cut him down. And is that everything? Or is there more? Nah, there's one still running, but I don't think we can catch him. He's probably going to retreat by the time I get there. Yeah, he's leaving. Yep. Get out of here, you. You leave my station alone, damn it. Who's Cabal friends with? No idea. We don't need to pursue them. Now, I need their stuff that I want. Probably not. Are any friends with Tri-Attack? They probably are. What's this one got? Oh, structural damage and unreliable subsystems. It's still a Starlight. It's still Auroras though. It is for story points. Probably not for these. And yeah, they're hostile with me, unfortunately, but they decided to attack me, so... Relationship with Dust Keepers improved by 1. Assisting Annex Corsa further core. Okay, yep, fair enough then. Well... I may have pissed off some people. But they decided to attack my station, so that's on them. So the Athena lost the structural oh, okay, that's good. That's good for the Athena. That's very good for the Athena. And degraded life support for the blue shift. That was... Yeah, that was the other Knight of Blood ship, not Flamin's. Flamin didn't have that one. Yeah. Yeah, the blue shift, I believe, yeah, it's her ship, so she lost one of the D-mods. Nice. Okay. Well... Gotta watch out for Cabal now, because now they don't like me. Because I did that. And I was like, well, you decided to be assholes, that's on you. Lightning gun. Yeah, boy. That's a good pickup. Lightning gun's a very good pickup. Very good pickup. Okay. Now. So you guys need help with anything well after we've been dealing with all this or not? I don't think so, because we've been pretty lucky so far. Yeah, Scaria still has the highest for it, but they don't have the demand for it yet. That's the thing. So it's demand 200. I can still technically do it. Sure. Let's get 200 and sell it there. That's going to be the highest we'll get for it. Alright. Yeah, so we got that one now if we want to use it. I feel like it is for the Aurora. It should be on from the Aurora. Or even it could be on this ship as well, actually. Or am I... Actually, I wonder if that's probably better for you now. I mean, you got some pre-done... Actually, no, I keep the laser. Because yeah, these you can't use these because they're not, you know, got energy weapon spots. You can have it. Because the lightning gun's nice. It is very nice. Yeah, because unfortunately, it's a large weapon, so I can't use it. Oh no, it's medium. Oh, can I actually use it? I could have, but then I wouldn't be able to use it for anything. Then I wouldn't be able to, because I only got one of them, so. If I get two, I could replace the hull beams with them, but I feel like the hull beams are already pretty good, or like pretty good already. So that's fine. Hell, if I got two lightning guns, I'll probably even put it on. I'll probably put even on the Rebellion instead of the graviton beams. That could also be really good if I get two of them. If I get a second one later, it's potential. Okay, let me just store this away. Okay, so we got to go to, yeah, got to go to Scaria. All right. Oh, there's a cruiser back here. What's this? Ah, one of those. Nah. Alright. Just keep dropping off. Oh, there's still more here too. Getting a lot of free stuff. Auto save, sure. Just keep finding more stuff to drop in. Alright. Yeah, we'll do this. Go to Scaria, sell this off real quick. Oh, hi, pirates. What are you doing here? You're not meant to be here, so I'm gonna shoot you all down. Damn pirates. There, now think about what you've done. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this is scary. Okay, so there we go. Nice. Okay, so yeah, now they got. So now, yeah. So that was basically why I only took 200 because now their actual cost for them has actually gone down now. So that was the whole point of that. Okay. Cool. All right. So excellent. So I can go back for those cargo pods now and grab that extra fuel and then take it back home. Okay, so now head back again because we're gonna drop the fuel off. Yeah, it's a bit annoying that my fuel's maxed out right now because I have to keep having to grab all this excess and then drop it off real quick. still, every little bit saves me a bit of money. Because that's fuel I don't need to buy. That's the whole point, right? So there is like a very specific reason for it. And drop these off as well. Okay. Cool. Alright. Okay, so where are they? How far away are they? How far away is the raid? Alright, we still got 337 days for these, at least, yeah, 300 days plus for these extra cargo pods. So I think we can collect everything else next trip. Alright, so where are these guys? They're currently en route with three fleets. So, okay. So we wait for them. Yeah, it's all a lot of pilgrims. Hey. Space toasters, just realized, jeez. Okay. Well, at least after we're done here, we can then get more supplies before we go. So money's looking good. So 7 days until they get here. Just waiting. So yeah, we can wait. Got everything we need to destroy if they decide to come here. How far are they now? 2 days. They're almost here. Alright. Let's do a save. Yeah, question is, they shop there, or oh, they could have shot up there as well. They're very close. Okay, so they're not here. They're probably at the Scarier station then. Or not. Oh dear, they're probably going this way. Alright. Let's get there quick, smart. Are they or not? Currently they're not. What we got here? No. Let's go here and just grab stuff first. Just grab some supplies just so we can just replenish a little. Okay, so they're not here. Where in the bloody hell are they? I guess I gotta do a combat air patrol here. Until they show up. There they are. They did come after here. Alright. Quickly. Go, 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 go. Well, station's still standing. Alright, let's go. Okay. There's a ton of walls indeed. Alright. Come away, Zoe. Alright, let's get there as fast as possible. So yeah, we gotta try to deal with the walls one at a time here. There's a few. First wall. Going against this guy. Got a lot of armor. Very heavily armored. Got that one. That took a while to kill. I'm not sure how you're going. Back up over here. I'm taking a bit of flux damage. Alright. Just ducking behind this one real quick. Oops, no, wrong ability. I was hoping to vent, but I don't need to vent now. Okay. Yeah, station's getting freaking swarmed. I got a bloody wall near me, unfortunately. Alright. Now, unfortunately, oh god. Yeah, that wall is keeping me busy, unfortunately. At the very least, we are getting a good flank off here with, with the main ship on the left side, but this is taking a lot of damage. That's a lot of flux damage. Jesus. Ah, of course I freaking overloaded. Yeah, that is a frick ton of walls. Station's actually getting destroyed. I can't do much about it. There's so many of them. Ah, jeez. Yeah, there's the other wall. And the station just got destroyed. Fuck. Yeah, I'm about to get destroyed too. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, that's not gonna help, does it? Great. So I don't have Corsa with me. Huh. Yeah, that was, that's a lot of walls I have to deal with. I guess I'm gonna have to do this on my own. Lovely. Alright. Or at least those missiles can't do anything against you. Thankfully, we are hitting back. Yeah, unfortunately, the station going down is not ideal. I think it definitely didn't help that all of their fleets attacked at once. That was definitely an overwhelming force. So yeah, not great. It's unfortunate you're not able to really engage there. Missiles are doing good hits though. Come on. There we go. Good missile barrage. How's this side looking? Alright, not great. Do I need to bring in more? Yes, I do. Who's gonna be good here? Do I bring in the carrier? Not really. Alright. Go defend that. Because yeah, I think he's fine. You're slowly getting whittled down. Think you're not sure? Yeah, these pikes are really... These guys are actually really good against this guy's extra pieces of armor. So yeah, they kind of got the right stuff against his kind of shit though. Well, that barrage is getting in though. Yeah, his hull's starting to go down. Yeah, that shield's gone instantly. I think he's about to get destroyed. He lasted a long time though. That was pretty good. Alright. Alright, how's this looking? Not bad, though. You got a lot of missiles coming in. Yeah, they definitely came prepared. So yeah, this is what happens when all the fleets come at once. It's a lot harder. Alright, in which case, need to do defense on that. If possible. That's if you can get to him. Don't know if you can, but I'll have to find out if you can. It's just a matter how many ships the AI has. If it would have flooded the field with small frigates and destroyers, the enemy would consolidate 1 or 2 ships at one at a time. Yeah, true. A lot of micro missiles. Yes, they aren't stopping all of them. That's a lot of missiles. Unfortunately, you're not going to get much out of that. You are losing flux doing that, though, at least, so there's that. Okay, this one's taking a few hits, though. There's the lightning gun. Nice new weapon. box, unfortunately. Yeah, there's just... You guys need to focus one target down if possible. Go for this one. Oh, that one frigate just avoided it because it was behind that. Okay, there we go. The Jaeger's here to assist. Yeah, at least now they're dealing with the missiles. Okay. Yeah, that one's taking damage. It's not dead yet, though, but it's taking damage. So get rid of that. And then there's just Flamin who's in the middle of all that. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you're out of trebuchet missiles. Yep, you're not looking good now. You're, yeah, bye. Yeah, you're chasing him down. He's basically gone. Alright, cool. It's hard to designate a target right now. Well, if anything, probably that one. Yeah, I'm taking that one down slowly. Too much against them, unfortunately. Okay, well, at the very least, the other ships are getting taken out, though. This one's almost dead. He's down. I can't bring in you. I'm not bringing you yet. Here's your time for redemption, Kingfisher. Get over it. Listen, my IFF gets a little glitchy. Jeez, that PD is working overtime. Okay. Engage on that one while you can, guys. No, he caused an overload. Unfortunately, you can't really capitalize on that because they just keep trading. Okay, trying to get the wall now. Unfortunately, you haven't got enough flux capacity to deal with that. You're still beating the one-on-one on that one. That's good. Yeah, that laser's still really strong on you, so I think I'm fine keeping that on you for now. Oh, Ice Glide taking a few hits though. Yep, back off. Good move. Good, good. Back off. Okay. Yeah, you are just engaging who you can by the looks of it, which is fine. Unfortunately, your missiles are only just missing the mark as they're getting shot down. But thankfully, TFS Dragon's going in for the kill. Yep, that's nice. you just got blown up, didn't you? Yeah, lately. That's unfortunate. Alright. You help us and get over here. Oh, for God's sake! Get back! Yeah, you're not looking good anymore. Alright, any more I can bring in at the moment? Not really. So, okay. How you doing? You're doing pretty well. Yep, nice. Good job, Sierra. Alright. In which case then, I guess this one next then. You got blown up. Good job, Vampy. Alright, so bring in the Osprey. Sierra can't deal with that many ships. Ah, she's fine currently. As long as she just keeps shaving, she's fine. Just gotta keep shaving this group here. Going for the ones the outside. That's kind of the whole point of this. See, there we go. Icicle Eyes got the right idea. Perfect. There we go. See? You don't have to go for this big one right away. Just gotta get rid of the ones that are just too far forward. And so far, so good. Yeah, you just engage who you can. So, alright. Okay. I don't know why you backed off after you got him overloaded. That's a shame. And you got some hits in, just not plenty of hits, unfortunately. That's very aggressive. That is extremely aggressive. I did not order you to do a freaking suicide run. Jeez. Yeah, you were not winning that. I don't know why you went in. Yeah, he gets fucked. He's a bit hurt, but he's not that bad. This one's still fighting. We're fighting well. Alright. But yeah, that was just dumb. I don't know why he did that. Alright. Oh god. We need you to get up there, but you guys just never mind. Yeah, you're basically kind of dead right now, aren't you, at this point? Yep, you're dead too. Yep. Great. It's because you're all the way up here. At least they're actually doing stuff here too. Jaeger's still standing, although his CR's not looking good. So you're kind of also standing alone at the moment as well. I think I'm gonna bother bringing in my carrier. CR's looking really low. Oh, jeez, you are being flanked now. Why are you showing your back? There's no one up there. Undyne, and if the missile's up, probably. Yeah, I think you're about to die. Yep. Yep, you're dead. At this point, don't do that. Go support the Kestrel. And same with you. Slightly damaging it, not a lot though. Still one wall bloody, still bloody one wall standing though. There's an overload though. Need to go down real quick before it even gets a chance to recover. Nope, you're just gonna back off again. Yeah, unfortunately, get some use out of that, but alright. Yeah, come on, while he's venting. That's being isolated too. Come on. There we go. Nice. There we go. That's looking a bit better. Oh, your hull is not looking good though. Still got this one wall left. Okay, Undyne, go escort the Rebellion then. Help against those missiles if possible. Oh, going in for the ram, nice. PD's helping at the back. Trying to take this thing out. Oh, your CR's at 0. Right, you should leave. Okay, is he trying to fall back? Looks like he is. There we go, Fortress Shield. Nice. Alright, that one's about to get... you're getting rammed. That's a good isolation tactic, though. I like it. Nice. Just pushed him out of the fleet's way. Gotta love it. Alright. Because, yeah, despite your hull, your CR's looking really good. Alright. Full assault. Let's finish this. And Undyne got blown up from that. You idiot. Why'd you get in so close? Oh, dear. Alright. Right, did I just left and so therefore I left all my shit behind, didn't I? Yeah. Right, I just lost all my ships because I actually didn't continue the fight. Welp. Yeah, I think yes, I did. I can't do that then. Alright. I'm gonna have to just go back then. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was dumb on my part. That was a very poor decision. I should have just kept the fight going. I just lost a lot of ships though. Okay, so I know they're attacking here. That pretty much I know for sure. So, okay. So we know that's where they're showing up. So I'm guessing they came to this jump. They came to the fringe jump point. So therefore, yeah, Corsa should be with us this time around because I think what happened was I rushed in and then Corsa wasn't there. So okay, so this time it should go a little better with him around. That's the hope, anyway. So we know this is where they're going. So we'll be ready. Okay. Ah, there they are, right there. You gonna engage Rider Station? Yep. Just the one fleet. Let's do it. Okay, so this one should be a bit more manageable. Alright. So we should also have Corsa giving us a hand. Yes, he is. Excellent. Okay. So in which case I'll just send mine. Alright. There we go. Now we got Corsa's forces alongside us. This should save us a lot of trouble. So instead of dealing with like 6 walls, we're only dealing with 2. Should be much less problematic now. Goodbye, Baldric. Alright, here he comes. The station's got a clear line of sight shot. Oh, here they come. Oh, jeez, you got annihilated. Oh, that's a lot of flux damage. Back off a bit. Ow, 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 ow. Go check chat GPT's here to help, yeah. Still losing parts of the station though. Hope I can deal with this quickly. Fucked up. Let's get this big one while I got the chance. As long as nothing gets in the way of my shot. Alright, that big one's down. Okay, we are still fully deployed. Okay, it's another one. Yeah, they're being a little bit of a nuisance with the rubble in the way, but that's okay. Here we go. No armor left around his whole ship by the looks of it. Okay, good. Back off a little bit. Oh geez, station's still taking damage. Alright, let's quickly vent. Alright, this wall needs to go. Starting to retreat at least. Damage going. Side here while they got no armor here. There we go. Goodbye, wall. Okay, station took a bit of damage, but still looking a bit better. Then we got this guy trying to make a runner. I think I'll get to him before he gets away. Unless he gets a burn out? Maybe? Yeah, it looks like it. Nice, that's another one down. Goodbye, Condor. Alright, so... yeah, station got a little fucked. Alright. Even the small group managed to really fuck up the station too. Yeah, it's a little frustrating, isn't it? All right. If you got away, that's fine. Although, thankfully we didn't lose a single ship this time, though. It says that. Oops, no, do not want. Okay. 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 Surely the first one down. Oh, fuel. Right. Just doing that. Okay. I think I see more coming. Alright. Let's just save it here and just do it one at a time. Hopefully we can do it one at a time. But that station just took a bit of damage, though. Yeah, here comes more. Yep. Alright. Yeah, well, at least we're going to have our ships in this. Okay. So it's lost 2 of its outer sides. Okay. I thought it was worse than that. At least the station is actually getting hits in. Just do missiles now. There we go. That's 2 walls. At least we're taking care of these little ones. Shots. You don't have any shields. Did some damage, but fine. Back a bit. There's another wall coming. Lesser ships. Every little bit of firepower I can take down will help. Yeah, I think the station's going to blow this time around. Still fully deployed. It's really good to just try to just block shots for the station. Parts of it anyway. Let's lost some plating. Yeah. some of this for it. Because they are still killing ships on the other side. If we can just block some of the damage, that'd be good. A lot of saturation I'm getting here, though. Nice. Switch with the back while you... Yep, there we go. Still hitting it though, that's good. Let's just recover a little bit here where we can. Jeez. That's another module down. God, these freaking walls. This is a tough one, Chief. And will the station explode when those last two modules get blown up? That edge module there and this one, when that gets blown up, the whole thing goes. Saturation fire from missiles. Oh, great, that's another module gone, I think. Yep, that's about to blow. That is so much saturation fire you're throwing at me. Holy crap. Yep. The station just blew. Damn it. Not ideal. Okay, here come more reinforcements though. Alright. Just hold out. We got more coming. Get out of my way so I can start firing? You keep, like, dancing the same direction I'm going. Right, now I can hit him. Got him just before he got away. Jesus. lot of dagger. Okay, thankfully I am able to get back to just recover my flux a bit here, but that was an oof right there. Alright, at least our other ships are in. Okay. Yeah, the moment I dropped my shields, that was my prow gone, so now I've lost all my frontal plating. Might be going a bit ham, man. A little bit too ham for you. CR is starting to drop. That's a big missile barrage, nice, and that caused an overload. God, I'm close to done yet. Micro missiles again, sure. Okay. Freaking walls. Okay. Might as well bring our own firepower in. Fresh wall reinforcement? Oh god. Yep. That one is damaged quite significantly. Dagger's gonna throw at me. But I got Dagger of my own that's right next to me here, so... Just keep staying out of its way so I can keep the firepower coming. Thankfully. Hey Dylan, how you going? I see this and I'm reminded of some of the space battle from Stargate. Yeah, me too. Ow! 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 Look at the chat and I got bloody missiled. Oh. Not looking the greatest because yeah, now my CR is actually starting to drop. Yeah, I think it's time I leave. I'm in the malfunction zone now. Yeah, I am. So, alright. Can I bring any more reinforcements while I got the chance? Yes. you can come in. You can start being a nuisance. Alright. Yeah, I should start falling back now. Yep, Sierra's doing cleanup at the back of there. That's good. Come on, finish it, finish it. Yes! Hold on. Hey, Icicle, how you going? A level up, Denny? I think you did, yes. Alright, you gotta pick one target here. I don't know which one you're gonna go for, but pick one target. Through that armor eventually. Sierra's just singing as she's doing this. La, 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 la. Nice. Okay, interesting time to drop flux, but okay. There we go. Nice. Good kill. And you're okay. Hell yeah. Although I'm not. Although, nah, I'm backing off. I'm still fine. Still got a bit of a trip ahead of me though, but I'm about to get help. That was all you needed to do. Just keep from chasing me. Very careful. You're almost out of flux too. You did good. Okay. Yeah, here he comes. Here comes the bull. Yep. Yeah, 1v1, he demolishes the wall. Just basically cuts right through him with all that firepower. There we go. Now we're cleaning up. Still got this guy over here to deal with, though. And yep, I'm fully leaving. Hope I can get out before I explode. I'll also go for that one while he's trying to leave. He's on his own for doing that. Yes, get eaten by balls of mist. Yes, kill with bug bites. Good flank, hold on. Just one wall. We're gonna finish this one off. It's just a matter of time. Keep the DACA coming. Purge the heretic. And I've retreated. Hell yeah. I don't think we need to bring any raw reinforcements. We got this. If I could be able to do that from such long range is great. Missiles coming in. Yeah, nice. Oh, that popped. But yeah, we unfortunately lost the station though. Okay. Alright, so I'm out. Alright, so it's going to be this time... Probably you two? Why not? You stick with him, and you search and destroy. You're not looking good, though. Oof. Although they're pretty badly damaged, too. Very badly damaged. Bit of a disengagement here. Oh, bye. All that kiting. Very nice. Alright, there we are. We're joining in. Holy speed on that big ship. It's got some decent speed. And it's striking back. Despite your low hull, you're basically just like, yeah, what up? Time dilation's a hell of a... Yeah, time dilation is a hell of a drug. It's an overload. Nice. And... Oh. Wall was defeated as well. Alright. Now we join the pursuit of all this. Hang on. Yeah, just send everything that hasn't had a chance yet. Do as much damage as we possibly can. We got the Atlases. There's a lot of stuff we could potentially grab if we wanted it. Do I want my own wall? Probably not. I mean, it is still a capital, but hang on. Peak performance time's bad. Fuel per light year's bad. Armor rating's bad. I can still use it. We have high-tech wall. True. Not wrong. Fine. Alright. Just grab everything. Okay. Oh. Oh, the supplies, the fuel. The more metal. It's a lot of metal. Artillery barrage. Yeah, that's what they were using on me just then. Unstable injector. We already got that. Okay. Let's draw more of this off. Yeah, that will just sell. Because, yeah, we already know it, so we can sell that. Okay. Well, I might as well drop some of this off. Because they need it. Because they've actually got a shortage of it, so, you know what? Might as well. And probably 2,000 fuel as well. Go. So we might as well just sell down to what we need. There we go. Okay, they're no longer on a shortage on fuel. That's good to see. Supplies are a little bit struggling still, but we can still work with it. Okay. Alright, I still need to put the ship away. Okay. Okay. Oh, did I didn't put it actually did I get a ship? No, I didn't. Never mind. I don't know what I thought. I thought I picked I actually thought I picked it up. Alright. Cool, so was that it? Yes, it's over. Cool. That is a GG. Oh, that's a bit of a distance away, though. Although we do have the fuel for it. Or actually, no, I've still got stuff to pick up here, so... Yeah, we still have the cargo pods to grab, in which I can pretty much just get everything now, in terms of how much I've got left in my inventory now. So, hang on a minute. 2400. Yeah, we got enough. We can get everything now. Station itself is fucking needs like 20 days to be repaired. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay. Just make sure we just have every, you know, spot of storage available to us here so we can pick everything up. But okay, well at least there's that done. Just everyone just out to get us right now. It definitely does not help. Okay, so let's check this as well. How's I need to check. No, not there. That's a talk. No, hang on. That. 26 days left for the upgrade. Cool. And we got money to do it again when we're ready. So, all right. So let's get out of here. TGC attacks. They better freaking not. Also, how do we do here? Okay, Blue Shift has lost the compromised armor. Good. Radic full injector gone on that one. Undyne's lost the damaged weapon mounts. Percival's lost the degraded life support. Good. So Flaming can fight for longer. Increased maintenance gone. Faulty automated systems gone. Okay, we got a few D mods removed from that. So Flamin is pristine again. Excellent. Yeah, things looking progressively better. And here's the Kingfisher just struggling. Is this complicated? Oh, this game's awesome. Like, if you do like, you know, managing a fleet and being in a sandbox like Mountain Blade, you'll love this game. It's very, very good. And we got profitable trades experience. Also, how is the fleet in terms of like experience anyway? How's everyone in terms of their experience points? Because yeah, you went up one level. I gave you it was systems expertise I got you. So now you've got this. Yeah, Kenshi's a way to put it as well. Also, how you going, Clockwork? Good to see ya. T3 station is like 500k, so maybe a mill. A mill might be my modded T4 station I'm thinking about, though. Maybe. No one's got a level up yet. Alright. Well, let's keep it moving. Got plenty of supplies to get us all the way there. Basically, what I'm doing right now is I'm grabbing the metals that I left behind because I didn't have enough storage to do it. Alright, don't you dare fly at me. Okay. You're just waiting. Why are you waiting? You're a cargo, like, fleet. Bit of a worry. Alright. Just cut through here. So you gotta worry about these storms when going through the clouds. It's basically the hyperspace anomalies is really what this stuff is. So these clouds can turn to storms when they light up like this, and they can damage your fleet. And when your fleet gets damaged, you're losing supplies. I'm not dealing with that. Go away. Yeah, none of us were in that fight. That was true. Yeah. Lame. Yeah, it's true. Alright, let's go pick up this stuff. Alright, where is it? It's over here. Alright, let's go get it. Yeah, surprise, motherfucker. Those freaking space bugs. Gotta watch out for those. Alright, here's the class cargo pod, so hello. We had a Kestrel suggestion. Oh, for yours. Decrease weapon range by 5%, increase shield upkeep by 20%. No. Don't like that one. Alright. So we grab all the metal. Alright, so that's it there. Now the other ones are in Ashiday, right? Yeah. Was there more here? Or did I just pick it up? I just pick it up, didn't I? Yeah. Should be now gone, right? Yes. Okay. So we'll go pick these up now. Alright. I was really kept the marker. They really did. Yeah, I do kind of need the shields. Shield upkeep is not ideal. Okay. Thank you, TFS Dragon. Good water. Alright. So now, let's fly back. Hopefully that fleet's no longer there. Hopefully they wandered off going somewhere else. Hegemony won their fight. Okay, good. There it is. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Last time I tried fighting them, they were way tougher than I thought they'd be. So I was like, oh, that seems fine. No, it's not. Are you asleep having salvaging? No worries, sleep well. Legio lost against Perseum League. That's kind of surprising. Wait, what? Huh. Well, that's gonna be interesting.
A man in a robe. Madness.
That'll be very interesting. I can actually help in the invasion. Can I use this for Starsector instead? I can if you like, sure. You just need to put your hand up, really. Yeah, we're apparently invading now. We're invading Legio, which is kind of weird. Alright, so let's go get our cargo pods. Take care of this and then go home. So, if anything, I might fly with them and help them in their invasion because I've got a lot of heavy armaments. I can do a lot of damage. So long as I can actually reach them, that's all. Okay, where's the other one going? There it is. This is all the metal I had to leave behind because I didn't have enough cargo room. So now I do. And I am not touching that. A mud skipper is not worth taking coronal damage from a sun. God, enough of the invasions. Oh my god. Yeah, they just... God damn. I leave for 5 minutes and they frickin'... God damn it. Alright, what we got this one? Increase the weapons range by 5%, increase armor by 5%. I feel like that might be better. Like, really, your weapons range and damage is not your problem. Your armor's your problem. This might help you a little bit. So your survivability is where you're strengthened. Where you need to be strengthened a bit. My call? I think take it. Because with your mobility, you don't need to worry about range too much. And also, you're hugging groups. So, wait, did I not grab that? I haven't got it yet. That's why. Oh, I did just grab it, yeah. Now it should be gone. Yeah, it is. Okay. So, alright. So, let's have a look at Successor Talk real quick. How's that looking? Is that ready yet? Yes. Station's ready, so I can go for another upgrade. So, I'm probably going to do that next. So I'll go stop there on the way home. I was saying it's like far too little for me to have a preference. Yeah. It's not a lot, is it? What the hell's that? Oh, it's Chaos, okay. Chaos ships are out on the prowl. I guess there is a Chaos base out here, that makes sense. Because there is, like, a lot of base, a base present there by the looks of it, because they've got stations there and stuff like that. Like nav buoys and whatever. Okay, so I'd much rather defend against the invasion rather than getting helping in an attack. At least we're getting a good amount of income from what we've been doing so far. So, all right, so we got over $1 million now. So let's see what we can do in terms of the station. Can we upgrade it again? We should be able to. Alright, so how's it looking? Yeah, look at that. Now it's starting to look like an actual station of war. Okay. So we can go for Star Fortress for 1 million credits. Do it. Because we need this thing to be able to fight. Okay. Alright, at the very least you've got a lot of good stuff here now. Good. Alright. Well, at least we're getting more shit. At least we're getting like more fleets around though, maybe, but Stability's looking good. Access is looking pretty good. Quest per month is all over the place, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't have any new AI cores. So yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a rough hazard rating though, but this one's still pretty fine. Okay. Nothing else I can really get right now, huh? Because there's like, what? Yeah, one more industry I could probably do. Trying to think about what the fourth industry is going to be. Yeah, what is the fourth industry actually going to be?
Heads up, Commander.
Yeah, no
we
idea
got
what it's gonna be.
reinforcements coming in.
Oh god, hi Snow! You got me this time. How you going? Good to see ya. We're just currently doing some more upgrading to our the planet we've decided to take over in terms of like, look, you guys aren't doing a good job. Let me take over for a little bit, and I've got the money to help you, and I've got this new you got a new battle station on the way, so it's currently being upgraded. So, alright, Mr. Spaceman, yeah. Organ trading is not happening. Absolutely not. No lemonade trading either. You were doing enemy unknown. Ah, that's right, you were doing long war tonight. That's right. How's that been going for you? I hope the road's been going well. And good to see all the fellow snowmen and snowwomen. We're very inclusive in this channel. Yeah, here's the current fleet at the moment if you haven't seen it. So, yeah, we've got FTL's final boss as one of our capital ships, and we've also got this one, which is basically just meat and guns, as you can kind of see. This thing absolutely melts like on 1v1s, but if it starts getting like hit by multiple ships at once, he starts to struggle a little bit. But 1v1, he can't be beat. He's just absolutely he just wrecks anything that gets in front of him. Yeah, the turning's not good for this ship, but that doesn't seem to matter too much. I'm almost considering actually putting some auxiliary thrusters on him, potentially, but that's going to also just hurt his shielding and everything, because he kind of needs it. So, yeah. Hey, Walls, how you going? Make a 40k a month. No, we're not. We absolutely are not. Absolutely not. Okay. So, oh no, wait, can't do it here. I have to do it back at Ryder Station. Alright. So we'll let that do its work. So currently it's looking like this, but it's going to get stronger soon. We'll need it to be stronger because, you know, I need to be able to protect the planet. Although downside is that, yeah, this faction is kind of one you need to babysit, sadly. Because unfortunately gets a little roughed up without my help. Because it doesn't take into account the Zoltan shields when calculating like how the fights would go. So they're actually supposed to be tankier than they should be, but they're not. So yeah, a bit brutal. What can you do? So, alright. Is there anything at home actually need anything after all that? Don't need metal. Kind of shocked about that, actually. No, nothing at home really needs anything yet. It looks like no. So we've been lucky so far. Good. Alright. Stream went well, the RNG didn't. 580% back-to-back miss, a handful of 90s as well. 2 dead bros, but still good things happen, and our planes are doing better. We're doing better UFO snipes. Yeah, the planes are awesome. It's just annoying that it's you know, so basically it's just rolling to attack up back and forth like a Pokemon battle. That's one thing I like about Xenonauts more than XCOM is the interceptors. You can actually sort of, if you actually play that part of the game well, you can actually do some pretty awesome stuff with shooting down a lot of UFOs while taking next to no damage. But yeah, that takes a bit of mastery to get that to happen. But it seems to be possible. That is one thing I do really like about Xenonauts. The main thing I just don't like about Xenonauts is just how every soldier almost looks the damn same. Because XCOM 2, at least you can make you guys look really unique. With Xenonauts, basically, it's just everyone's just got the same. Everyone's got the same look. Like from like the you know, high point of vision, you can't see shit. There's nothing there. So yeah, Air War is just the long war issue though. Unmodded is fine. Yeah, kind of. I mean, Long War kind of does it a little bit better though, because yeah, because like there is actual reason to back off after damaging the enemy ship, so you don't have to go all in. Because actually damaging them apparently actually does something in Long War where it doesn't in the base game. So, but with the base game, I think it is actually quite easier to shoot down ships a lot easier. So, yeah. All right. Yeah, so right now, in terms of the current situation, we've got a choice to make. Because currently we have an invasion that's happening, but then we're getting invaded as well. The thing is, 6 days until the arrival shows up at this system in Andor, so the fleet's already on the way. And then we've got the invasion is 65 days away. We might be able to do this one in Andor and get it done before we need to go home. That's a potential. So we've got time. We do have time. And you're not running short of supplies. That's good. So we'll just go grab yourself another 700. Let's make sure we're in good nick here. Yeah. Well, we're gonna be low on cash, but that's fine. Alright. Yeah, we'll just grab out some fuel. Right, now it's at a deficit. Let's not. Okay, so we're good on fuel for now. So if we need to sell, we can always sell metal. Actually, you know what? Is there anything to sell over there while like in the Andor system? That's one thing I gotta be curious about here. So anything I can actually take back to Andor and just sell there and okay. Transmutonic ore. So that's the Imperium, okay. Anything else? Dragon cell with organics, though it's not a lot. Yeah, I don't think there's any point. Nah, not gonna bother. Right, I think we'll just leave it there. So, alright. So at this point, we'll just do a save. And then we'll head over to Andor. And go help him in that invasion. So I'm gonna escort them. Could cancel that invasion just by trading in our prisoners at the nearest church. Possibly, yeah. Is there one there? No. Where would the nearest church be? I guess it would be Soltis, but yeah, that's if they let me in. Alright, let's just get ourselves in there quickly. Alright. Ah! They're right here! Hey boys, I'm here to help! Never played Star Federation, how the ship's weapon. The ships are pretty good. Yeah, this is from the FTL Federation mod, basically. So these ones, they've got good strengths and weaknesses. One of the main problems is that that they've got like a secondary shield, and so some of them don't. Some of them have their like flux not having the best stats in comparison. But the thing is that yeah, some of these shields like this one have got what's called the Zoltan shield, which is basically a secondary 360 shield, but the shield cannot be the shield can't be improved, which is bad for this one because this one does not have shields of its own, does not have flux of its own for shielding, but it's got the Zoltan shield. This thing mainly has a metric ton of armor plates, which is the armored prow here. So each of these like parts here, like on the front and sides, are basically extra pieces of the ship that need to still be blown off, but they also have a lot of armor and hull as well. However, it eventually will go. So you don't want this guy fighting alone. So what I've given him, or what I've given this ship rather, is a lot of PD to deal with missiles. So lots of flak, dual machine guns and all. And then whoever is stupid enough to go in front of this ship, I've got 4 Hellstorm siege cannons to fire in the front, plus these heavy auto cannons to deal with any shields to like on the enemy side. So in a 1v1, this thing absolutely rips the hell out of something. The just downside is its turning is really bad. So if he gets flanked, he's in trouble, hence why he needs help. But in terms of if he's in a good position to fire, he's insane. So here's a brick, yeah, the brick burster, yeah. We got this one, which is, you might recognize this if you played FTL. It's the flagship, the enemy flagship called the Rebellion. This one is built kind of similar, where it's got the 4 big the 4 big spots in terms of its weaponry. And I've given it trebuchet missiles. But yeah, one of the cool things that these guys have, I might as well go through them bit by bit here. So yeah, you got the Federation construction here, which have a few things here. So as you can sort of see, their shield arcs will actually get smaller as they get hard flux. So the shields that they don't have that don't include the Zoltan shield, but the flux shield will get more and more narrow until it gets maxed out. So you kind of make it a little bit tougher in terms of defensive, but it's also got the Zoltan shield, which is underneath their flux shields. They've got a secondary shield to, you know, take out any sort of other problems with missiles and stuff like that, or like, you know, just holding back a little bit more. And it has its own cooldown, so therefore it actually will the shield will come back on its own, but it has to dissipate its own flux, and you can't make that any faster either, so it's kind of a flat ability. I'm even really bad at turning. I don't use signals. Yes, I drive a BMW. How can you tell? I never played FTL, but I did watch some people play it over the years. Yeah, this ship is basically the final boss of a run, and you can use this as a ship actually, and it's a capital, which also means it has the Surge Cascade. Yeah, this thing is basically its super weapon. So it's a little bit of a double-edged sword with this thing. This thing, what allows it to do is it while using it and while charging it, it'll actually make your ship move a bit faster. But then at a certain point, it explodes and sends out bullets all around it in a 360 and just a big blast. Downside is it does a micro overload where it says at least 4 seconds. I put in the electromagnetic flux stabilizer, so it's only going to overload for 2 seconds, which is really darn good instead of 4 seconds, because when you're overloaded, you got no flux shields, you've got no weapons, so minimizing the chance of this actually being a problem is fine. And also with this, it will instantly dissipate some of my flux. However, I do have the risk of EMP arcing into myself and doing potential damage. So yeah, over time, the more times he uses it, the worse it gets. But it's still a good way of making sure that he can still keep fighting when it happens. So yeah. Hey Kelly Jelly, how you going? Hey, take a heads up. I haven't done anything yet for the new tracker because I'm busy this summer, so I'm just doing the clear up of the tracker so I can be accused again. That's all I would want. Yeah, just clearing it up would be good. But yeah, don't worry, man. It's again, you're doing this you're doing this as like a you know, volunteer work. So I don't have the expectation that you're gonna get it done. It's fine. If you got time for yourself, take time for yourself first. Don't worry about me. The tracker we can worry about later because the VODs will still be up anyway. And we're not going to be starting the campaign until probably Monday, so therefore you got time. But yeah, just clearing out the tracker is just fine as well. Unless we really want to archive it in some way. I don't know if we should bother with that, but yeah. No pressure, man. It's all good. It's good to see you regardless, man. Hope you've been well. Yeah. Plus this thing, it's got a Paladin PD system at the back for built in as well. But yeah, okay, so Federation Construction, yeah. So it's got, yeah, Warp Core, so it's got more engine boost from Zero Flux. And also jumps in. Oh my god, Waltz, what the hell? How many did you drop there? That is a lot. Holy cow. What the hell was that? That's 5 tier 1 subs? Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And R101 also with a gifted sub as well to Kelly Jelly. Thank you. Really appreciate the, yeah, accidental hype train. Thank you. Really appreciate it. And, yeah, welcome back to the order. K Shizzle, Sobikex, Sablewolf, Exagoras, Bob.exe, and Kelly Jelly. Yeah, awesome stuff. Cool. Thank you so much for the ongoing support. Really appreciate it. Yeah, okay, what else have I got to show off? Yeah, it tends to shadow the hull if the ship is disabled. Yep, the warp core, which I think is like this thing. Then it's also got this one, integrated burst capacitor. So all energy weapons will deal more damage and have their range increased by 100, but have their rate of fire reduced. So yeah, these things will fire shorter in like, you know, shorter bursts. In terms of like, longer bursts rather. But longer range, really freaking helpful. And also this one's a really cool ability here. It'll rebuild missiles if their damage is low enough. And it does it in 2 sets. So, as you can see here, if the missile per shot damage is less than 500, it can regenerate 20% of base ammo every 45 seconds. Then you've got the other one, which is every 60 seconds for 500 to 900. So if you can build this properly, you can have missiles that will just keep replenishing in the fight. So the longer they're in a fight, the better they are. So it's pretty dang good. We'll join the hype. Oh, thank you, Snowman. Really appreciate it. And yeah, Brunens, welcome to the order. Good to see. Thank you so much. No, Take Night always popped in a few times when I played Starsector. I really got a chance to catch you due to time zones. Yeah, I've been around. I've been lurking. I get curious about how other people play Starsector, although I feel like I'm always out of my depth when I watch people play. It's just so much different. But yeah, I do lurk every now and then. I have seen you playing Starsector every now and then. I jump in when I can, but it's more or less like background noise. I don't, because I'm like working during the time that you're streaming, unfortunately. If you want to keep the tracker, can make a copy and clear that one up. Really comes down to how much of a hassle that's going to be for you. If it's going to be too much of a hassle, don't bother. But more or less, it's just like so other people can see how crazy it was last campaign and stuff like that. You feel like we do things way too different, or that we are ahead of you. Well, I never said I'm good at video games, I'll just say that. So it's cool. Love seeing other playstyles and choices with ship designs. Yeah. Well, this one I made a choice a long time ago. That if anything, I'm waiting for better weapons to switch the graviton beams to, and I am waiting for a second lightning gun. I've already got one, and it's on this ship right now. If I get a second one of these, I'm going to put that on these 2 slots instead of the graviton beams. That should do pretty well instead of this, so yeah. But yeah, the hardened shields have kept this ship alive for so long. So hardened shields have been great. Extended shields have been awesome as well. Make it 300-degree arc. Expanded missile racks, so these last even longer. And expanded magazines, so these shoot longer as well. So, yeah. Well, I'm thinking of Demon. I think of S-modding. I can't S-mod. I've already got these two. Never mind. So, yeah. Yeah, here's the Zoltan shield as well. I didn't mention this one yet. I haven't really given the details of this yet. So as you can see, it's got its own flux capacity and the fish shield efficiency and dissipates hard flux per second. So it doesn't even have to go down to recharge. So it actually does, like, while it doesn't take any damage, the shields do recharge. And it's also shown as a separate bar when you have your own ship out. Yeah, so then we got this one as well. Yeah, this one's got the armored prow. That's what it's got. It's got its own ballistic rangefinder. So ballistic rangefinder plus dedicated targeting core. This thing's got a shit ton of range. So very good there. Then also heavy ballistics integration as well. Reduces ordnance point cost of large ballistic weapons by 10. Hence why these are so cheap. Instead of 24 each, they're 14 each. That's why I've got so many. Gotta love it. And also, yeah, I went nuts into PD because really without this thing having no flux shields, I felt like it was more important to make sure it shoots down all the missiles it can. So this is kind of important for it. So this build's done okay for it, but unfortunately, if it's alone, it doesn't. It's not very. It does last a while, but eventually he will die. So he does need help. Yeah, this is one I've built to use the micro missile replicator very well. So these ones will keep replenishing missiles throughout the entire fight. I've tested it. So yeah, basically this thing is just a missile cruiser and will just keep firing because of the micro missile replicator. So it keeps replenishing base ammo, which is freaking nice. Especially considering this guy's got missile specialization. We've got expanded missile racks as well. So 20% is higher. It's good. So hope the run goes well. Maybe get some sleep soon enough, but I'll hit the hay. Yeah, I'll be going to bed after this and probably after these two invasions maybe. We'll see how we go. Everything gets built in fighters. Yeah, it gets built in drones, which are basically part of the FTL game, which they get drones instead of fighters. So, unfortunately, that means you can't customize them. They're built in. You can't do much with them. And then here, this one, if any of you have played FTL at all, you'll recognize this ship. This one's mine. This is the Kestrel with 2 hull beams. But hull beams in this one are actually pretty good in comparison to the hull beams in the FTL game where the shields need to be down. But yeah, still looking pretty good. What else have we got to show off? Yeah, we got Knights of Lod vessels here. This is one of my best brawlers, piloted by Flamin, who's basically got the Volkov Industries Dakar to just do constant shield damage. Really darn good for suppression. And then he's got the assault guns for when the shields go down. And yeah, he's a pretty darn good brawler. He's got this one as well, but hasn't been as good, but it's been fine. Also got the Osprey here, the Federation cruiser. We've also got this one is, yes, this is the Cartardus Free Traders one. Basically my carrier. Got this one as well, which we got from a quest line. This one we got from a quest line. This one we got for a quest line. This is Secrets of the Frontier, where it says Sierra. This is her new ship that she got, which is kind of also, unfortunately, if you haven't played that part yet, you will learn about that one soon. But yeah, that's the gist of my fleet right now. Now we're helping our friendly fleet here with doing an invasion, and we're going to help them fight. Alright, let's see how this goes. So we don't have Corsa this time, but we've got firepower, so let's see how we go. Alright. Alright, I am gonna, yeah. Auto mod, damn it. Okay, don't want to bring in the Resolute, probably should. Just the extra Dakar and everything. Okay, we'll do that, and gonna need probably more PD, but we also need capturing capability. I don't want to do this. So what do I see here? This is a big area. Siege Works there, which is kind of what I would want to get, but these 3 I probably do want to capture. So we'll definitely send in Jake Winter. And then we'll go for sending the Undyne as well. Unless these guys start sending in skates, you should be fine. Well, here's hoping. And you're probably going to do it. You're probably going to escort the Shitoku. Okay, anyone else? That means Flamin can't get in yet. That is a shame. Let's send in the guard mech. Alright, so guard mech and you stick with him. You start going for captures, guys, while you can. And I will move independently. Alright. So there's the Zoltan shield right there, you can see. So, alright. Done trackers, prepped for Earth-14. Just need a list of classes and point redeem adjustment. Yep, I will take care of that after the stream. I will message you. All good. Alright, we got contacts. Dead ahead. Let's see how these guys go. Let's go chase him down. Oh boy. Okay, let's just do some hull burns here. If we can. Alright. Let's just back up. Don't go too aggressive here. Because we do have our flagship near here. Let's end that capture and end that capture because we got them. Also, you really should do search and destroy. Okay. Oh, that's a lot coming my way. Careful. Alright, let's just back off a little bit here. Let's try to back off before we get overloaded. Alright. Alright, let's let our flux drop a little bit here. There we go. There we go. Look at the dagger. Here comes the dagger. They're getting annihilated. That's good to see. That's a monitor. That one's going to be very hard to kill. It's got a fortress. That is a monitor. Yeah, which means it's going to be very hard to kill. Because their freaking fortress shields are ridiculous. Alright, let's just spend what we can here. Watchel, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Capital versus Capital. Fire! Hello. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, boy. That's a lot of flux. That's a lot of flux. Back. That is not... Okay, we are getting kind of pinched here. Got any room for anything else? Not. I mean, we can bring in Flamin as well. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. But yeah, this is looking a little nasty. Yeah, we overloaded. Shit. Ah, there goes my prow. That was my frontal armor gone. As you can see there, the prow's gone. Yeah, that's it. Yep. I was too aggressive. Ah, it's brutal. All right. At least he's got help still. All right, let's see what. So we've got Flamin here. So there's constant dagger. And the guns to go for the armor. The Undyne's proving to be quite a nuisance. That's good. The armor's getting pinched. He's not lost health yet, but he's getting a little pinched here. Yeah. not looking good. Need to send in what we can. Yeah, see what I mean? When he's actually getting freaking surrounded, he'll start losing pieces of his armor. Yeah, we lost our armor, lost our suit as well. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of not an easy one to win. I mean, you're on your way in now. Send in Sierra. See if you can get there in time. I mean, you might be able to do some damage here, but we'll see. There's a lightning gun. Okay, you caused a distraction, at least on one ship. Yeah, Jake Winter immediately died. Yeah, Resolute's about to die, unfortunately. He is on his own. Yeah, Shitoku went down. Alright, sure. Alright, let's bring in our second flagship. Alright. Reinforcements are here. And missile barrage from the flagship. There we go. Good job, Rebellion. Yeah, that's down. Alright, here comes the surge. There you go. That's the surge. And it's a micro, yeah, it's a micro version of an overload when it does that. Oh, is that what they're using, are they? And overloaded theirs, nice. Oh, just as the shields came back up. Oh, that missile barrage would have been great. Oh, that's unfortunate. At least they're getting dacked pretty hard. At least you guys are still standing for now. Alright, let's bring in... Do I need a carrier? Not really. Let's go bring in our second Kestrel. Alright. Alright, start defending the flagship. Start defending the Rebellion. Okay, keep firing on this one. This one is definitely on its last legs. That was a big hit from the surge. You saw see that its health just went down immediately. It's dead. Good job, guys. Well done. Okay, that's its big ship out of the way. Here's Flamin doing more brawling of his own. So far, so good on his part. Yeah, the surge is actually really good when it actually goes off, or when it goes off in a really good spot. Downside is the AI doesn't know how to use it properly. Like, it's, he sometimes uses it a little too soon when there's, like, no one he's really going to hit with it. Here comes Sierra. Speaking of the Wingman, yeah, we did get the Wingman mod. I just haven't put it on yet. I really should be putting it on. Need to do it next time I get back to base. And that's from Sierra. So when she gets killed, there's wisps that get created, and you can sort of see how much damage. Like, they're actually sort of being quite a nuisance and doing a lot of damage too. So they can potentially kill that thing. Nice, there we go. Now there's this one trying to get away from the missile barrage. He's getting away. Yeah, the monster's gonna be really hard to kill. But they are now I'm trying to run away. Yeah, they're retreating. I think the fleet, I think we did lose the invasion fleet though, or we lost part of the invasion fleet. Yeah, he's still hitting them, but yeah, it is a monitor. They're not going to die easily. Yeah, monitors are kind of, they're pretty notorious for being like one of the tankiest ships in the game, despite, you know, only being a small ship. But the thing is that they're only defensive. They're not offensive. They're kind of just meant to be just the distraction for the AI. That's kind of what their purpose is. Yeah, it is losing a lot of flux, but unfortunately, I don't think we're killing it. Because yeah, you can sort of see it's taking ages to lose its flux, despite how much damage we're doing. Oh, no, you dropped your shields just for a second. I should full assault this. Getting away. Yeah, B's getting away. Damn! Almost had him. He was close. Alright. He almost got bonked. But yeah, that's monitors for you. They're a nuisance. So, alright. Okay, yeah, we lost a few ships, unfortunately. But thankfully, lots of demons were avoided. Which is fine by me. Alright. I know now we're kind of a bit low on crew. I might need to, unfortunately, mothball something. So let's mothball. Yeah, I'm gonna mothball probably a couple of destroyers here, maybe. Is that enough? Not yet. Now it is. Okay. Still going at it. Oh, really? Fine. They're still going in for another, but still going for more fighting. All right. Right, they haven't got much left. That's not ideal, is it? Okay. We'll go cruiser bashing. It's another hell ship. All right. Alright, so all you guys... Escort that Kestrel. Same with you. Alright. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, these all have officers. Yeah, if it's another hell ship, and this is going to be a little bit difficult to fight, but we'll see how we go. And we're still standing, but we're definitely low on crew right now, so I guess I could try to get crew before I go for the invasion. I think it's stopping us from finishing the invasion ourselves. We still got the station, I think, though. To deal with. We'd have to try to repair first and then attack the station, because we did take a lot of damage. Yeah. That is a hell. See how these guys do against it. It's damaged though. It's already damaged. Oh god, careful. Oh my god, again. Back. You keep going way too aggressive, despite that turn your aggression down. Never mind. Just running in and dying every bloody time. I got rid of Reckless, and that wasn't enough for you. You just still went right in. really go ham and cheese. You bring in the ham and the cheese when you use your special ability, unfortunately. Okay, Flam invested this ship now. And he's backed off. Okay, getting some hits in while he's venting. Alright. Engage it. It's on its own. Come on, turn and engage. Jeez. He's using up a lot of flux doing all that, though. And unfortunately, you guys aren't, taking advantage of venting, unfortunately. Oh, you lost your front armor. That's not ideal. Yeah, you are in great pain. Yeah. Jesus. So I can get you in quickly. You might be able to get a jump on him. Maybe. Can you get far enough? You kind of can, actually. Don't know whether or not you'll be able to reach him in time. No, he's going to die. He's going to dash away, isn't he? Missile still hit. Still got to get there, though. Oh, no. It's backing off towards you. Perfect. Missile him. Bloody dashing away. Oh, God, it's just outside the missile range. Oh, that dashing's annoying. He is near max flux, though, and now he's got nowhere to go. Missiles are actually landing, and he's overloaded. Come on, keep hitting him, hit him. That's it. That's it. Boom! Nice. There we go. We got him. He's down. Alright. Send in what's left to chase him down. Okay. Better get sleep and dinner. Have a great campaign. Thank you. I'm gonna need it because this is kind of bad. Okay. Yeah, we don't have enough crew at the moment. Alright, now. Agent forces still in system. They're still doing their thing. I'm gonna go here real quick first, actually. Do this real quick while we actually are here. Nah, don't have enough money. Hang on. Just need enough. Let's just go to like this much, I think. Let's sell them. Let's sell the metals then. How bad is it now? Yeah, we got enough crew now. Okay. Cool. Alright, now we don't have money. We don't have any money left. Okay. Alright. Alright. We did get repairs done. Can I hit this thing before they get to me? Yeah. Let's blow up this bloody station. I mean, they're not gonna defend it. I am gonna just wreck it. So why not? Yeah, you're gonna be out for a while, unfortunately, but that is fine. I think this is definitely winnable. Oh, shush, Rune Knight, we got this. Oh, look at... Oh, that's a nothing station. Look at that. Get out of my... Oh my god, get out of my way! Rune Knight, please! Alright, it's enough flux. Okay. Just blocking off my bloody escape. Oh god. Okay. Try to get the flux down a little, let it drop. Away. Alright, one down. Thankfully, it doesn't care about. Thankfully, that doesn't do fire friendly fire. Otherwise, that'd be a really bad weapon. Yeah, the station's gonna go down quick. We've got one port left. Unfortunate that the piece is blocking my main meat cannon. There we go, station's destroyed. You're down. Oi, that's cheating. Get back here. How bloody dare you? No. Get back here. Oh, jerk. You're gonna get away, aren't you? Yep. Oh well. Alright, their station's down, but I think our invasion force got destroyed, though, unfortunately. I don't care. I'll take all this, though. Okay. I don't know whether or not I should invade, because we still got a lot, a lot being dealt with here, but at the very least, the station's been attacked and destroyed. So if the fleet do manage to get here, then we're pretty good to go, but I think the invasion fleet's dead. Unfortunately. Yeah, they're getting hit. Two Skaiths. Might be worth doing some repairs before we go for this. Just so at least we can fight at full strength. Let's do this real quick. Okay. At least we did some. Okay. Great. So that's all we managed to do there. I don't know if it's even worth doing for a story point. Okay. Yeah, this is not going to be an easy fight. Okay. Transfer command, so I've got my skills on this one. Okay. Then autopilot. It's just so at least he's got my skills. Alright. Yeah, right now you kind of just need to stick together. This is going to be a big fleet fight, unfortunately. Okay, we at least captured that, but they've captured a lot more. Because they are faster than we are, by the looks of it. Yep, here they come. At least that one got taken out. Nicely done on the missiles. Or at least if they're going to be going at us one by one, they're at least easy to deal with, but this is only going to be a short-lived success here. We've got bigger ones incoming. There they are. So let's see how many of these we can get rid of before the main force gets here. So at least we can deal with these little shits. Until they hit us with massive missiles like that. Ouch! Oh, good overload. Nice. Alright, how are you looking? You've taken some damage, but you're not too bad yet. Okay, nice. Although this is going to be a problem, though. Oh, bloody hell. That was a lot of damage you just took. Yeah, you are not going to last a long time. Not at all. Can you get that off before this happens, though? You did just before you exploded. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Alright, at the very least I can get my ship back. Okay. Yeah, that's not ideal. You did not last long at all. They just ate right through you there. Ships here. And we can get him to provide assistance. least. Okay. He's hoping we can actually do something. Oh, he's top. He's also engaging over there. Yep, lost the prow, and I'm also overloaded. Yeah, this guy's just wrecking me right now. And you're out on your own. You're getting your ass kicked too. Shit. So why are my hull beams firing together? That's annoying. That's better. Alright, now we're getting it. Got it. Alright. Unfortunately, I got overloaded again. And you got blown up as well. Great. Alright. We'll have to just go all in. At this point, come help me. There we go, help's on the way. Nice. That's it. Nice. Good missile hit. Got this one. I really should be helping fight. That was a good time to vent. How you going, Flamin? Okay, we actually got them, but that was a pretty heavy fight. That was a very heavy fight. Yeah, that was a very heavy fight. I don't know if we can keep this up. Alright. I got some money from that. Got a good amount of supplies as well. Alright. Not enough. Still not enough. They only broke all of them, yeah. They only broke all of our capitals. Okay. Got 1 point now. I really should be going combat endurance. Just so I last longer in a fight and also have like more peak combat readiness as well. There's no friendly patrol ships? No, there's not. Not at the moment anyway. I think what I would actually use here. I think just more... Yeah, I think probably this might be best here. Yeah, I'll grab the combat endurance. Okay. Alright, how are we going in terms of amount that we can buy here? Not that much. It's still better than nothing. Okay. Yeah, we're still under strength though. Not by much, but I'll have to mothball something. So for now, I might just mothball you. Yeah, that's fine. You leveled up, so you've done well. So it's just you, I think, that's leveled up? Yes. Okay. Now, well, you got a lot of options here. Okay, so you've got the beam vessel, that's right. Okay, so energy weapon mastery might be the way to go. Because you don't have... Yeah, you don't have the other two ones that I would want you to get. So energy weapon mastery might be yours. Yep. Nice. Okay. Cool. Yeah, for now, yeah, we can't really get any more crew yet. So at the very least, there's that. I see. Fine. Alright, and they're also neutral with this. You know what? Special functions, prisoner actions. Let's get you on my side a little bit, eh? Alright. Invasion force is still in system, though, which is interesting. So one fleet. So where is that fleet? Oh, there they are. All right. All right. So I might as well give him a bit of a hand, hey? Okay. Yeah, downside is we don't have that many Marines, but that is okay. So, where do we want to hit first? And we can also do fire support as well. Let's do that as well. So, let's hit this. Okay. So that would have done some pretty good damage there. So, okay. Now, what am I going to hit first? Let's go for the ones that are a bit more lightly defended. So I'm going to hit this first. Okay. So you're okay from there. Then we'll go with the spaceport. Then you also go to spaceport as well. Ah, I think that's what we're dealing with, I guess. Huh. Okay, fair enough then. Alright. So we'll leave it at that, I think. Cool. Alright. Yeah, because they're doing their invasion of their own. We're out of money, unfortunately. So it's been deployed. So the invasion force is deployed. So we're also getting stuff from our own side here. So, okay. So engage. Okay, so they're done. Alright, I'm going to go for their ground unit here. Let's attack that and go. And the spaceport's being quite strengthened. Let's see. So I need to do morale boost. Possibly. Defender uses Inspire. I'm going to do the same. Okay. Still engaging. By the looks of it, they are pushing. Alright, still engaging, but they are absolutely demolishing them so far. So cool. Actually, can I do one more turn cooldown for the fire support? I might be able to do a little bit more. Okay, they're holding. Okay, so they've moved on. Alright, so I guess we send all that guys this way. Alright. Take out mining. Hey, there we go. Victory is ours. Excellent. Huh, the Osiris Alliance actually liked that we did that. That's kind of cool. Great, okay. It was originally held by the Syndrian Dictat. Well, we'll take better care of it than you did, it's fine. Alright. So... yeah, we don't have really a lot of money right now. So let's just sell some of this off. Get some money from that. Then I'll do that too. Actually, I probably should go to, yeah, this viewport here and do it from there. Alright. Now won't be extinction even if Rider Station falls. Nope! So, alright. Oh, the music's different too. Wait, was it only 1% tariff, was it? No, we'll go back that way. Why not? Friendly market? Yeah, probably. They're still undergoing, like, repairs, though. Yeah, 1% tariff. Nice, okay. Yeah, it's actually better if I do this. Let's just grab it all. Oh, I can't. Dang. I don't have enough money for all that. That's fine. Let's grab what we can. Alright, that'll do. So, okay. So at this point, I should head back. So they should potentially be able to hold it, right? At least I hope so. Yeah, we still got so many heavy armaments. Like, yeah, we still need more Marines as well. Need to look into Marines. So our best places to buy them. Oh, I can go to Yimar and actually grab them from there, but I just don't have the money right now. I need to grab stuff to sell. So we'll go head back home, and then I might potentially leave it there because that was a hell of a way to end it. Managed to succeed in invasion. Yeah, friendly market music. Yeah, it is. Alright, well, hopefully they can actually hold out without me. Yes, I can't arm the rebels, unfortunately, because they are the government. Yeah, I can't just do that, unfortunately. Okay, let's just get out of here and then... oh, these can actually be supplies as well. Not a lot, but it can be supplies. Again, every little bit helps. And there was one over here as well. Coming across, sure. Alright. Oh, we just got money as well. Good. Alright. So, we also need to double check where that force is. Because we also have an invasion force on the way. 38 days. Okay, we got plenty of time. They're going for Scaria. Alright, so let's jump back to Ryder Station. Because we've got all our stuff in there. Potentially find things to sell. So we can get more supplies. That is the idea. We are being attacked on all fronts. Bloody hell. So try tachyons now after that planet we just took on. Great. Alright, so what do we got here? Fragile mounts or clunky? No, disregard. But yeah, we're just always on a freaking defensive fight right now. It's not the best. Okay, so now we also need to get our ships back as well. So unmothball this. Is that the only thing I mothballed? Yes, it was. Okay. So let's fix up our crew numbers here. Okay. So that's that. Now we can repair. Alright, now we're back to down to what we need to be, but now our supplies are not looking good. Yeah, we can't grab everything. Alright. Well, alright, let's have a look in terms of what does it see what if anything is needed there. More than anything else. Scaria needs metal. Okay. Just grab all this and sell it Scaria. Seems like a plan. What else have we got? Anything else that's really important that needs to be done? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Okay. Cool, so I can send that to... Yeah, Scaria, which is right here. Yeah, we'll be eeping after I'm done here. Basically, I'm just trying to get money. So this will help me do it. Okay. It's also cheaper here for that as well. Alright, so... all that metal. Hell yeah. Alright. So let's go grab good 900. Excellent. Alright, I gotta get back to Ryder Station if I want to get like extra stuff that I've got left back there, but that's at least something. We got some money back from that. Nice. Yeah, profitable trade. Yeah, boy. So at this point, yeah, this is going to be difficult for me to figure out here, because, like, yeah, I've got this one to fight off in 16 days, I've got 40 days for a Tritachyon coming after us, and the station's not finished yet. Okay, so, speaking of stations, how are you doing? 140 days left on that upgrade, so you're not going to be ready for a while. Okay. Ah, you want vehicle alarm, but I don't know why that alarm did. That alert didn't go off. Thank you so much for the resub for 33 months. That's really appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I don't have any actual extra fuel left. That is okay. All right. Ryder Station still needs another 8,000. Then let's keep selling it then. I'll just keep grabbing more. And just sell it while it's there, while it's actually, you know, more required. So why not? Alright. So yeah, it was the command spire, right? No, it was Ryder Station, as in right here. right here you want me to sell it. Sure, we can do that. Yeah, but now it's worth a bit less. That is okay. That's extra money for me, so I'll take it. Thank you very much. Alright, now. Oh! Yeah, no? That'll come in handy. Extra 100 Marines for cheaper. Works for me. Nice. Very nice. That'll help complement this huge amount of heavy armaments I got left. Cool. Alright. So, yeah, we've got an invasion coming to Scaria next. We've got to prepare for that. But we're not going to be doing that tonight. So yeah, 14 days until they arrive. Well, at the very least, I could go around hunting in Andor if I want to. Well, at the very least, I could also help deal with the unrest, which means I need food. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need food. Tech hunting Ewoks, yes. Indeed. Alright. We're also here as well with this, with my contact. He just wants bounties. That's not going to help me right now. So, okay. Alright, so money's looking a bit better now. Our fleet's back to normal. Although, how are we looking now after we've been blown up a few times? Indifferent. Yeah, it's not good. And now they're doubtful on you. That's not good. Yeah, we've been blown up a few times now, so they're confident in me, thankfully, but, yeah, confident in the Rune Knight. Nice. So now confident with Sophia. Nice. How about you? Confident in the Athena, in Icicle Eye and the Athena. Very good. How's Flamen doing now? Indifferent. Okay. Yeah, you get blown up a few too many times now. Confident in you still. Good. Indifferent to you. Still loyal to Late Lee, despite how things have been going. And how's he? Yeah, and subordinate. Oh, I think it's time you move to a new ship. I think it is time you move to a new ship. So we might be trading a cruiser. Hang on. So what do I give you instead now? Actually, wait a minute. What's your skills? So your energy weapon specific, not missiles. Okay. Yeah. So then, yeah, this won't help. This won't help. Yeah, because the DP for that one is 24. So I've technically got 27. So 27. That's definitely too much. And that's a freighter. That's a super carrier, and that's a super capital ship, so no. Nope. 25. And I had 27, right? Yes. So I could grab you the Zenith. That's too much still. Everyone got forced to wear flak vests and they're not happy. Yeah. Yeah, Flamen, you do realize that doing the whole pizza party thing is not good enough to treat your work as well. Like, it's like, oh, you guys have done so well. You know that means a pizza party. You only can afford one pizza between all 20 of you. So, yeah, you're going to have some very thin pieces. But it's still the thought that counts. Alright. Might be time to give the strike cruiser a go, or I'm going to go for the necessity, the drone carrier. Might be the necessity, considering it's got less. Or this one. No, that one's got like low health. This one just takes more fuel. I think we can take this one. Take the necessity. Yeah, let's do that, and then I'm going to leave this one for now. I think it's done. I think it's run its course, and then we now got to refit this one. So you're gonna fly that. Let's have a look at this thing. All right, what do we got? So let's just do a quick strip of everything, and it starts with wasps. Okay, and it's built-in wasps. Cool. All right. So we got 2 medium missile hardpoints, small energy turrets. Okay, so it is... Okay, so this is more or less another missile cruiser. Although the D mods, sorry, the S mods are interesting choices. Interesting. So reduce EMP damage, okay. So this one is based on missiles, but... Oh. I gotta do that first. Oh, we did pick another one up. Okay, so... It's finally completed. It's finally completed. There we go. Alright, you got your antimatter blaster. Finally. Okay, what do I want to do for you? Right, I don't have any good choices right now, do we? Not really. Alright, I got a few of those. Burst PD lasers, tack lasers. Yeah, tack lasers are kind of meh. Yeah, I don't have any good choices because we got a lot of stuff that's just singular. Unfortunately. Well, these will be PDs, obviously. Really light arc emitters. But for these, I do have anti-shield missiles. Or is it going to be double ions? Might be double ions. And then you may think you're going to be doing is like missile stuff. Unfortunately. So that's going to mean expanded missile racks at least. Okay. Still only one Sabo pod. That sucks. I guess we can do this in a Sabo pod. So that's really just going to be shield busting. That's not really going to do much else, though, on its own. But it does have carrier capability. Just comes down to it, can I actually fit it? It might be worth doing this, then. Especially considering this one actually doesn't need ammo, actually. So, okay. So you got Wasp interceptors. So 4,000 range. Okay. And targeting feed. Sends real-time targeting data to the fighter wings from this carrier, temporarily increasing their damage. Okay, so this is basically another carrier. Fair enough, then. Alright. I guess probably these might be good. So then, yeah, blaze fighters. Then more bomber drones. Potentially. No, not low-tech bombers. Just so many choices right now. What do I want to do? What do I want to put on this one? Right, I could just actually just do more Wasp and change this to something else then. I mean, let's go with star-fed stuff then. Well, it's only maximum engagement range of 2,000 though. Kind of lacking on the high-tech bomber. Yeah, we are a little bit, aren't we? Got a lot of low-tech stuff because of the amount of. It's mainly just due to the amount of Luddic bastards we've blown up. Basically, we've got so much in terms of low tech. It's not funny. Almost want to sell them as well. I probably should. Let's go with that, actually. Okay. You think Corso would lend us some if we asked? Maybe. Who knows? Alright. Well, at least it's something, but it's not really playing to your strengths, but we'll go with this for now until we start getting rid of D-mods, and then we can sort of switch it up some more. But all I know is, like, you are not very good with that freaking ship right now. The freaking Kingfisher has been dying over and over again. So this one should help you a little bit more now. Okay. So at least we got that. And yeah, you know what? All these low-tech LPCs I'm probably going to sell. Because I don't think I really need them. So, alright, so at this point we just find all the ones that are just low-tech. Except the broadswords, keep them. Yeah, that. Get rid of pirate. Yeah, talons are just oof. So all these other ones, we could still use them. So yeah, low-tech ones will always find more. That's a little bit better, so we can get rid of all these, and then we can sell them. Extra 54k, that's fine. Alright, then we can also put all these back in the storage as well, after all these that we've collected. And we got shield shunt as well, let's learn that. Okay. Okay. Alright, now we're looking a bit better in terms of money. So that's good, at least. And they are starting to get their bigger ships back. So, alright, I think that's basically all I can do here. So we'll grab this as well. Oh, God. We'll take it. We're not going to do it for a while, though, but we'll take it. Cell production slots, 130% of base cost, no. Yeah, and you just had bounties, yeah. Not caring about bounties right now, we've got a little bit of other problems on our hands here. So, okay. So I think from here is, I think where we're going to leave it for now. So we have an invasion force coming in on two fronts here, but the one that's going to be getting here first is the Luddic Church from Scaria. Or towards Scaria, which we need to be ready for. Then we got to deal with this invasion from Tritachion. So, yeah, we're constantly fighting back a war, but although we did gain some ground, technically speaking, and also from the Legio of all people, which is kind of strange, which is kind of like crazy that we actually went for that. I honestly thought we were going to be potentially hitting back at the Luddic Church or something like that, or you know, or even just the Carter's Free Traders, which they were, yeah. I guess because they're further away. I guess it's kind of harder to get to, because they're like down here or something, aren't they, or something like that? I can't remember off the top of my head where they are. But yeah, it's been interesting so far that we've been having to deal with. This has been it's been a hell of a fight trying to keep this faction alive, and I'm definitely doing that to my last breath because, you know, they pay me well, so I might as well do my best to defend them. And I've also still got, actually, speaking of which, is Corsa ready? 50 days he's on cooldown for, so we couldn't even bring him in even if we wanted to, so, yeah. We'll have to wait until he's actually coming back later. And then there's the DGC as well. Nice. They're loading that. Interesting. Cool stuff. Course is so overworked. Yeah, I'm really running him hard, unfortunately, in terms of the amount that I need him to help me with. You can attack him for giggles before I end stream. I guess I could, yeah. So, you know what? We'll save it here then. So we got Luddick, Church, attack him, Church, attack inbound. Not Shirk. Church, attack inbound. So I'll save it from here. Yeah, friends now, so they buy a sell with you. Yeah, they are. And you can see how crazily OP that... They just left! Never mind! You know what I feel like? That's freaking... Oh, what is it? It's like that it was the video of the tiger that's in the lake, and he's like swimming over towards this duck trying to get a chance to eat it, and it just dives under the water, and it's just basically just like, well, that's just cheating, I can't do anything. Yeah, they knew. That's what it just felt like right there. It's just like, yeah, well, yeah, I'm not gonna attack him if I wanted to. There you go. Nah, we good. Yeah, we good. We good. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot happening right now. So invasion was successful. Oh. They're counter invading. Right. We need to get there right bloody now. I didn't realize they sent a counter invasion in. 1,100 Marines. Yeah, we gotta stop them from getting there, although... Right. Okay, so I didn't realize they showed up with a counter invasion. I did not see that. I didn't see that until it was too late. Well, Ravi is also rebelling. Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of shitty. All right, so in which case we'll just grab the 100 food as well. I need that to help with the unrest. So, yeah, they're taking over before we reach it. Maybe. That is a very big possibility. Although the exit point's right here. But yeah, they're gonna be in system, and I don't think that station's gonna be ready. So yeah, this is gonna be a tough fight ahead. We might not be able to fight back and win. So, yeah. Well, you can one DGC ship if you really can't do it since Corsair isn't ready. Yeah, if I had one DGC ship, I'll be fine, but no, I can't do it. So, alright, well, yeah, this could go bad, but what can you really do? On prep station, ground forces outnumbered? Nah, I mean, yeah, it's not going to be an easy fight. It really is not going to be an easy fight. I've saved it. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we can actually get there in time. I doubt we'll get there in time, but it's worth a try. Actually, there it is, right there. So we actually beat them to it. So we're actually ahead of them. At least by the look of it, we are. Yeah, still undergoing repairs. Unfortunately. We do still have a fleet here helping, so hang on. Let's see if I can actually help with the unrest. So, okay. Yep, relief package. Done. Alright, so that should help stability a little bit. Help with the rebellion problem. Still with the heavy, still with some heavy armaments then. We got plenty, so... There we go. So stability is a little better. But yeah, we got so many extra heavy armaments. We don't really need to, you know, carry so many of them. So, okay. So that might help them a little bit in terms of like a strength and defense in case they need it. So, okay. It's interesting. So yeah, we can do something like that if we wanted to. It also gives us money as well, which is really handy, which is really, really good for us here as well. Take advantage of the tariffs as well, we're all at it. Okay. Yeah. They got a lot. Yeah, 1,100 Marines versus my 261, but I've got like 509 heavy armaments. But yeah, this won't be easy. 9 days left on the orbital station as well. I don't think they're gonna be able to hold out that long. And we definitely don't have Corsa with us either. So yeah, this one's gonna be a hell of a fight ahead of us. But alright. So we'll save it. Never mind. Legio attack imminent. Okay. You back from slumber? Well, I'm about to go to bed, so I've finished up for tonight. Because it is back-to-back-to-back invasion. So yeah. So we got this one, then we got this one that's just about to show up. And then we got this one in Scaria that's also going to happen. So, don't know if I can actually stop this quickly before we get back to Scaria, because the time to get back to there is 5.1 days. So yeah, this is gonna be cutting it real bloody close. So we'll see how things progress. But yeah, this is I might have to abandon Reveria though, potentially. If the station's not gonna be ready in time, which it most likely isn't. Then who knows? At least I've made a secondary save, so if I really need to, I can just go back to here and then just wait it out until the Letic Church shows up, and then we just have to concede Reveria, because, yeah. It's a bit crazy in terms of how much we're fighting back. It's a bit brutal. So, yeah. We've also got the rebellion happening there as well, so, yep, this is gonna be brutal next time I play this. Which I don't know when it's going to be. It might be in a week's time, because if the campaign's going to be starting for XCOM 2, this will be the last one in terms of weekdays. But I'm also not going to do Starsector this Sunday either. It's most likely going to be more Lone Star, because I've really enjoyed playing it last week, and I want to play it some more. So it'll probably be the following Sunday, potentially. So we'll see. But alright. Yeah. Well, that was a hell of a wild ride that we managed to get so far, but it's just, yeah, we're constantly just, it is really just a 40k campaign right now. There is only war, and we're just fighting back on all fronts right now. So, yeah, and actually somehow made ground. So who knows how long that'll last for. But at the very least, it's allowed me more time to keep building up my current station on Sessetok as well. If I make that into a super station, it's going to be very, very capable of defending itself, and that is the plan. So here's hoping things go well there. So, alright, I think it's me done for the night. So I hope you had fun watching. Great having everybody here as always. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. Also, you know what? Before I finish, we have some, people to join as well. So I need to actually do that first. So let's see. What's available that hasn't been claimed yet? So, right, so, yeah, so this guy hasn't been claimed yet. So you know what? He'll be a Tamu. So you put your name down earlier. And who else then? Yes, Saucy did. Sure. Alright, so then Saucy can be... let's see. Do you want to be the mobile suit? You want to be the mobile suit user? You want to be the user of this other one here? You want to be this one? Or this one? Yeah, I don't know if he's still here, Saucy, but, I'll pick one for you, if you're not here. So your ordnance expertise, impact mitigation, and your weapon mastery and ordnance expertise. Let's make it you. Alright. 1978. There we go, welcome. Alright, so you're in. Good stuff. Okay. Do it like that for now. Then just save over the current one. Just make sure the fleet's ready to go. But yeah, this is not going to be an easy fight. Man, yeah, we've at least got a fleet helping us. But at best, they've got a cruisers. So, yeah. This will be an interesting fight. I'm kind of the strongest here, and unfortunately this won't be ready to go yet until the Luddic Church is attacking Scaria, so I kind of need to, yeah, gonna have to jump to it. I'm gonna jump up and back. Because we've got another invasion happening here, and then a second invasion happening here with Tritachyon, so I gotta try to keep up with everything. So, yay. I'm still happy we managed to capture it though, but yeah. Alright, so what's going to be happening for next stream? So next stream tomorrow is going to be some multiplayer mayhem for Saturday at, so tomorrow at 8 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time, or this is UTC plus 10. We'll be going into playing a bit of Make Way tomorrow night. At least it's going to be the last one for a bit, because I'm thinking of going back to Gladius next week, like Warhammer 40k Gladius, because I had a lot of fun with that one and I want to play it again, so I definitely want to do that some more. And for Sunday, yeah, as I said before, we're going to be going back into Lone Star for another run with the paint ship, the third one. So I want to try going for that one with difficulty 1 and see how we go from there. That one was a lot of fun last time I played it with the tricolor builds. That worked really darn well with how I was doing it. So awesome stuff. Hopefully we get a good run next time as well. Then also Monday at 7 PM is when if everything goes well with regards to the last things I got to do with my mod, with my mod list and configs and everything for XCOM 2, the new campaign for Earth-14 will begin on Monday. That's if everything goes well, which I'm assuming it will. I'm just doing some last testing on the AI change I'm making, or AI adjustment I'm making to the Viper Constrictors, because them being able to pull people when they actually get summoned is OP as fuck. So I'm kind of, changing them around so they just go for a cover instead. Because the last thing we want is someone getting pulled out of cover before the whole enemy turn happens, and then they just instantly just get killed because they're out of cover. That's just not fair at all. So yeah, that's my reason why I'm actually trying to see if I can fix it up via an AI adjustment. So thankfully it's done via config file, so therefore so long as the syntax is similar to something else, it should work just fine. Fingers crossed. We'll see how we go. And for Darkest Dungeon, that will be happening on Tuesday as well. So 7:30 PM on Tuesday. We'll be getting back into that one. We've got a crocodilian to fight now in the courtyard. That's kind of the next boss we have. We've also got a warp portal to look into still for Vermintide. A lot of craziness is going to be happening pretty soon on that campaign, because now we're just dealing the modded bosses at this point before we make our last push for the Countess as well. We still got to do that one. And after the Countess, it's pretty much the Darkest Dungeon that's left, really, plus any other bosses we've got left in the courtyard. Plus also the farmstead. Could do that as well. We've kind of got potentially good enough teams for infinite runs, potentially, or at least endless runs rather. So might be able to do something for that as well. I mean, we don't really need the shards, but at the very least we need to kill the bosses, because this is part of the objective. So need to try that. So yeah, but that's pretty much it for the planning moving forward. But in terms of Starsector, when the next one that's going to happen, it's not going to be this Sunday, but it'll be most likely next Sunday. That's what the potential plan is. But if XCOM 2 is actually something happens and it's actually not ready, then we'll play this again on Monday. But yeah, I'll try to keep the schedule up to date so you guys don't get surprised or anything. Yeah, but you know how things go. If plans change on a whim, it's pretty hard to do advance warning when emergencies occur. So yeah, anyways, let's see who we can raid. See who's currently on, then we can send you lovely people to all you great, awesome guys and girls that decided to stick around. Again, thank you for that if you did. As well as everyone who's been here who's just been hanging out and taking part. Appreciate every single one of you for being here. So yes, I need to go to sleep. So Tech needs to go to the ER again. Here's hoping that doesn't happen. I'm hoping that the worst of my heart issues are done for, but you never know. Okay, so where can we go? Who's currently on? Amatorium's trying out Battlefield 6. Interesting. Dome Reaper is playing Dice Gambit. Logicals with Oxygen not included. Alibi with Crab Champions. Interesting. And Clockwork is Zenless Zone 0. Dragon is on. Who's Dragon? Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. No idea who that is. Oh, that's alright. Oxygen Not Included is actually one game that I've gotten that I haven't actually played yet. I'm actually kind of curious about that. So I could send you over to Logical. Yeah, why not? There's another strategy game that's one that's been on my radar for a while. So let's go over to a Logical. He's currently playing he's currently playing Oxygen Not Included. So it's one of those ones where it's like a sort of managing your resources, kind of colony sim kind of game. Except you're kind of like in asteroids and you're trying to survive. Hence why it says Oxygen Not Included. You need to keep your people alive by getting them oxygen, food, and water, and all other sort of necessities that they need. The game where you can make a colony, drink human lemon. Yeah, that one. Pretty much. So yeah, we'll go over and go over and say hi, because yeah, Logical hasn't been streaming for quite a while, and he's only just recently getting back into it. So I think it's a good time to actually just go over and say hi and give him an extra boost. So I think you can agree with that one. So let's go over and say hi to him. Here we go. Good stuff. Alright, outro done. Now, thank you everyone for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. It was great seeing everybody as always. And everyone who's decided to jump in and follow, welcome. Hope to see you for future streams. And if anyone who hasn't followed me yet, please consider doing so. We do play like quite a few different games per week on this channel. And the XCOM 2 stuff is very interactive as well, which I will go into more detail on when the campaign starts potentially on Monday. So yeah, stay tuned for that. But but until then, you'll have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever they're in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. Tech Knight Zero, signing off.